Replay viewers, welcome in. Back on the streets again. We are heading to the press conference. Oh man. Welcome to Tucson Roads. Hello everybody. We are heading there. You guys are going to be along with me today. Maybe we can get a direct question from Sheriff Nanos. We are going to be face to face with Sheriff Nanos shortly. I've never met Sheriff Nanos in person. Maybe he'll shake my hand. But prayers to the family right now. I have not heard anything new as far as suspects, arrests. It's just another silent thing going on. So we're going to get to this press conference. Hopefully they have the names like we reported last night. That means they are going to get these people. Now, as I was coming live, I've already heard of possibly 1 or 2 shootings in Tucson this morning. Okay, everybody? If you go to Citizen, the Citizen app, I just got a word. There was a shooting kind of near where we're going on Capistrano Drive. And then someone just messaged me right now that there's another one. And there's police everywhere, crime tape, separate from where we're going right now. So I'm waiting to find out more details, but it sounds like it was another deadly night in Tucson, Arizona. This is what I've been covering for years. So welcome in everybody. We are about 35-minute drive. We're going to set up. We got the tripod. We're going to see if we can get a good spot. But this is a planned press conference. Welcome in everybody. So we got a nice ride, but like I said, if you guys follow the Citizen app, I got a message literally as I was getting in the car. There was now I haven't confirmed it, right? Because sometimes these things come through, but I think this is 100%. There was a shooting right down the street from where we're going. It's unconfirmed information, and then I just got a message. So obviously it's all fast moving information, but if you go to the Citizen app, you will see Tucson shooting on Capistrano. I'll actually play it. Actually, can I play it? Yeah, I can play it. So come on in, hit the like button. I got my coffee going, and we keep hitting every red light. Dang it. But I hope you are feeling good today, refreshed. Good morning. So many white cars in Tucson. Yes, with the heat, it's definitely people prefer white, I think, because of the heat. It does help. Kevin, hello. Tanya, hello. Tiger. Sim, hello. Gotta watch out because they do have the motorcycle police trying to crack down on people. So we are hitting a 35-mile-an-hour zone right now. But it is a straight shot there, so hopefully we don't hit too much traffic. But while we're getting here, say hello to everyone in the chat. If you're watching the replay, hit the hype button. I think there's a new hype button. Been hearing about. I've been hyping other people's videos up, and I guess you get 3 per week. You get 3 hypes per week. I didn't know that. So if you ever see, hey, hype this video, I guess you get to do that 3 times a week. So make sure you thank you, Nordy, thank you. I gotta take a call real quick. How did I mute it? Thank you, thank you. Wow, I had no idea I was muted. Forgot to take the mute off after my phone call. I apologize, but what I was saying, guys, is 857 Tucson is a legacy project. Obviously, I put a lot of effort into building this channel, this page for Tucson, because of the lack of awareness by others, by the media, of the crime crisis going on here for years. I've been covering this for years. One day I'm not going to be here, and I still do hope 857 Tucson will continue to awareness to the citizens for future generations of children and families to live in a city where they don't live in fear of crime. Bringing people together around positivity, around shared values. So thank you, guys. We are heading to the press conference right now. As it's stated in the title, we are about 20 minutes away. Now, I don't know if you heard, but I think there was another shooting right down the street from here. So after the press conference, we will go right over to that location. And thank you for becoming a member. Sherry, thank you. Welcome to Friends That Support. Thank you so much. And We Investigates, thank you for joining. Yes, anyone can restream. I have no problems with that at all. We are all here to help each other's channels out, bring perspectives. Hope you're doing well, Wayne. And thank you for the super sticker. Luckily, we don't have much traffic. But if you could hit the share button, maybe some other people will find the stream. We do lots of different things. I cover breaking news, true crime stories, travel, adventures, interviews, you name it, I try to cover it. Yeah, JLR was up the Grand Canyon. Yes, he was. I didn't see the video, but I did hear. And someone said he's at the Route 66, so safe travels for JLR and the Army. Good morning, Janice. Thank you, Renee. Thank you. Yeah, I hope to keep doing the travel trips, but you know, breaking news always comes first. So I guess when you see me go on the trips, that means things are, it's a slow news day in a way, because you know, I'm always covering the news first of what's going on, at least trying my best. But there's so much to cover that doesn't get covered, everyone, and I'm just one person, so just doing what I can do. But there's other people in Tucson that have picked up with building their own pages and bringing their own awareness, and we work together. But they have their page, I have my page, and we all have the same mission: to make Tucson better, bring awareness to the citizens that's being hidden by the government. The reason they hide it is because it's all comes down to money. Thank you so much. Nordic again, thank you for all you're doing, brother. Sending you good vibes. Thank you. Always take the good vibes. Really appreciate the super from Canada. We love Canada. We've actually now have 4 Canadian mods. Actually, what do you say, eh? 4 Canadian mods, and we love our American mods. We might need to get a UK mod, maybe an Australian mod, I don't know, but it's awesome to have such a just a caring community. People just have good hearts. And while we're driving, just to break it up a little bit, let me know what state you're signing in from today. You can put the city too if you want. If not, I understand. But what state are you coming in from today? Wow, look at that guy. Man, he looks like he's ready to rob something. He had the gang tats out. He was looking hard. What's he gonna do next? You just never know with these people. Unpredictable. Unpredictable. Washington, New Jersey, Tennessee, Mississippi, San Diego, Ohio, Texas, Missouri. Keep them coming. There you go. Hey, Liz, you are in a bad mood. Liz Porter is in a bad mood today. I think Liz has some PMS going. Just kidding. All right, Ontario, Wisconsin, Tucson, Felix Cat, what's up? My fellow Tucsonian. Idaho, California, Missouri, Switzerland. Liz needs a big hug. Everybody surround Liz with a big hug and just squeeze. Hugs with noise. But thank you guys for tuning in. We are now getting closer. It does say we are 18 minutes away. Hugs for everyone. Everybody needs a hug. $15 minutes, people. 15 minutes. We got this time perfectly, so it starts at 10 a.m. and we're getting there at 9:36. So we'll have about 24 minutes to set up, get the best spot, hopefully. Maybe shake Sheriff Nanos' hands and look him in the eyes and see. Actually, I did meet him. What am I thinking? I did meet Sheriff Nanos. Remember when I did that pop-up interview at the radio station and I got him as he was walking into the radio station? You guys remember that? I totally forgot about that. I didn't shake his hand, and I just, it wasn't a proper meeting because I kind of, tried to get an interview and he wasn't expecting it. But I guess I did meet him in some sort of weird way one time. Totally forgot. Everybody gets a hug. Free hugs. Hugs for you. Hugs for you. But as you can see, we are right now passing the spot here, up here in a minute, where JLR and me, I think Cases and Conversations, Just Max was there, and we were off on the side of the highway. You guys remember on Monday? And they were recovering the dead body in the middle of the desert. That's coming up here on the right. And then about 5 miles down the road is when I went to that scene where there was another dead body. The woman, she walked away, and they found her behind the church. That was like 2 weeks ago. So I'll point it out where we're at. I'll move the camera a little bit right when we pass that location. Remember CNN was there? All right, so we're passing it right here after we turned. So let's see, was it right here? It's right up this hill right here. So this is where we were on Monday, right here. You guys remember this? We were parked right there on the side of the road. Remember? There it is. Look, that's where we were for the other dead body on Monday. So I don't know what's going on in this area, but it is. And then this morning, there's another shooting. If you guys want to look that up for me and see any information being posted about that, it was posted on Citizen app. If you have that app, it's a great app. So, and then I just got an email, and I haven't been able to respond, but somebody said there was another incident, crime tape up, police everywhere. I don't know if they're the same scene or if it's separate, but that's what happens. You guys are seeing kind of this behind the scenes of of what a reporter might do. I don't know what the local media does, but this is how it works for me. We're trying to get the stories, except you guys are working with me to help get these out, find out the truth. And we are back, and thank you for becoming a member. And I missed any comments. I apologize. I'm just focused right now on the road. But it says 10 minutes away. The press conference starts at 10 a.m. Arizona time. This has been happening for years. I'd like to say, oh, this is just a random, it's just popping up. That's the reason why I started my page, is because the lack of awareness of the news covering what was going on. And now the world is starting to see. Thank you for becoming a member, Gail. Friends that support, thank you for joining. So if you guys if you see anybody asking questions in the chat, I don't see them all. So if you can help each other out in the chat, answer each other's questions, and that helps out big time. Once I stop, flow like a river. Yep. Once I stop here in a minute, I'll be able to read the comments. We'll kind of, be a little more on solid ground. Welcome in, Jim Survival. Now here is a tricky question I'm going to ask you guys. I know this is the respectful press conference for this situation. Would it be disrespectful, like after the press conference, to ask him about Nancy Guthrie case, or should we just focus on what's going on here today and not keep it, you know what I mean? What do you think? Should I mean, a lot of people are saying ask, don't ask. I mean, I don't think I'm going to even have an opportunity. There's going to be so many media there, and we'll just have to see how it all shakes out, if you know what I mean. Eight minutes away. Hopefully we're there early enough we can get a good spot. I'll get my tripod set up. I got my microphones. What the heck? Did I miss the road? Oh, I guess I missed the road. It's making me U-turn. We have not heard of anyone being arrested. Yep, should have taken a right at that light. Seven minutes, guys. 7 minutes. Wow, it is beautiful out here, though. And there's the casino right up the street. Forgot the casino was right here.
At the light, turn right onto South Pima County.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
In 3.2 miles, turn left onto South Mountain Star Drive.
Good morning, Stephanie. Thanks for posting that up. Trying to keep everybody informed of, I know people are getting here late sometimes. They're trying to figure out, well, what happened, we'll just do a little summary, real quick summary, Reader's Digest version. Yesterday morning, 6 in the morning, they found two people. A woman called, said her fiance was shot. She was shot in the arm. Now he was pronounced dead, unfortunately. Come to find out, they were police recruits, or he was, and then she worked at the Pima County Jail. He also, from what I understand, worked in corrections before coming to the academy. So just a sad situation all around. I hope they release the names, though, today. We need to know who did this. Ruined a whole family's life. Children, the little kids involved. And there was rumors that the woman shot, she was pregnant. So none of this has been confirmed. It's all just things that people have been hearing. I also did hear that this was not random. Breaking news on that. This was not a random attack. This was targeted, meaning that people knew each other. That's unconfirmed, but that is one of those rumors going around, posted from somebody that knows the family. I read it personally myself. It said that this was not random. Welcome in, Allison.
Turn left onto South Mountain Star Truck.
All right, we're almost there. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. But as you can see, this is a really nice neighborhood, brand new houses. They even have the model still there. So this neighborhood is so new. They haven't even sold all the houses off in here. So you can come buy a house. There's still lots available, I think.
Turn left onto South
All right, here we are, everybody.
and take the first right onto West Star, Washington.
I wonder if they'll have the road blocked off.
Right onto West Star, Washington. Then take the first left onto Spring Drive.
Do they have the road blocked off? Nope, it's open. The road is open.
Left onto South Enchanted Spring Drive, and the destination is on your right.
We are in front of the house, everybody. We are in front of the house.
On your right. Arrived.
And look at this. There's all kinds of rocks everywhere. Everywhere. All right, let's go walk around. We're in front of the house, everybody. I'm going to put the scanner on. Welcome in from Scotland. Let's go walk around and see the house, talk to people. Turn it off.
I'm gonna report to 10.1 normal damage.
Actually, I might leave my car started. Just in case I need to move quick. I gotta. All right, here we go. All right, everybody, so this is the scene of the crime right here. So I'm gonna give you a bird's eye view of where we're at right now. We are on the scene. This is actually where the house is right here. We got detectives still on the scene. How you doing? My heart's with you guys.
You don't mind, dude? Just
Yeah,
I'm gonna put up some more tape right here.
no worries.
From right here, if you don't mind, just because I believe detectives are gonna be considering this part of our scene too.
Okay, no problem at all. Yeah, I was
You
just
don't
gonna.
mind, like I said, man, you're totally good to film. Do what you
Thank
gotta
you.
do. Just give it a little bit of space. If that's
Oh,
all right.
totally. Now, real quickly, where is the press conference gonna be? Did you hear?
That, man, I don't know as of
Okay.
yet. I can give you a business card for our main office.
I think they said 10, so a whole bunch of people are gonna be showing up here, and then I'm sure we'll probably see it. So.
I'm sure they're gonna get more individuals probably out here. But like I said, for right now, if you have any questions, man, you
Yeah.
can go ahead and give our main station a call.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right, perfect. Have a good day.
You too, sir.
All right, everybody, so this is the scene. He said he doesn't want me to go over there, but we do have people. You guys doing some security installation, huh?
We're offering,
Yeah, okay.
home security.
Have you been seeing an uptick in people wanting security system, Tucson and Pima County?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Especially after the Nancy Guthrie situation, there was an uptick in people wanting cameras all throughout the community.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, I've been covering, and I was there on day one.
Okay.
I was there, and so, yeah, and I saw lots of them go up in the neighborhood. You know what I mean?
Yes,
So.
absolutely. And with this unfortunate situation here,
Yeah.
it's like let's go and offer our assistance.
Yep.
Yes. All right, take good care of
All right, you guys have a good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Look, I'll put that on camera so people go get ADT, one of the great ones.
My card too. Yeah, you can give them the.
All right, so 2 ADT reps here, guys. If you need anything, give them a call. Screenshot these.
Yeah, we got some great summer offers and stuff.
Great.
Cameras, everything.
Quick question, just out of the blue. Say a family wants to get it and they don't have a lot of money, right? Because everybody's on a budget. What would be the lowest thing where they're like, I'm covered. I have that peace of mind. Because I mean, when you guys show up, I'm like, oh man, dollar signs and whoa. So what would be like?
A basic burglary
Yeah.
and a doorbell for $99 for
Exactly.
an installation right now.
Exactly.
Okay,
So-
$99.
And if they didn't want the camera, it's starting at $35 a month.
And what
If
is
they-
if they don't get the camera? What does that include? Like,
So it's just a standard home burglary system where it puts the sensors on your doors.
Okay.
And of course you get your ADT signs and stickers.
okay,
And it also
$39.
It starts at $35.
And then a little bit up if you want
then
extra features.
Yes, if
Okay.
you want extra features, absolutely. And the cool thing, if you want to put this on camera, and the cool thing about this is we have what's called My Safety. So we're not only protecting your home, we're protecting your person with My Safety.
Oh, wow.
So with your children, having the app downloaded wherever they are outside of their home, if there's an emergency, My Safety is listening for an emergency word.
Okay.
Or they can push a button and call in. We are dispatching help to their exact
Oh, I've heard of
locations,
those.
even if
Okay.
it's school, anywhere
Perfect.
throughout the United States. So
All right.
a lot of good things that
I'm always curious, so we got people listening. They're gonna hear it and got your cards, and so.
Yeah. Awesome.
All right, I'm with 857 Tucson.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
So if you want to follow along,
Can
you
I
know.
just, for
Yeah.
when I get to a place that I can do it, nice.
They're supposed to do a press conference here somewhere at 10 a.m. I'm trying to find out where.
Is that Instagram?
All of them, but
All of
mainly I'm on YouTube and Facebook.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I didn't want you to hear that one.
All right, so this is where it's at. It happened. Everyone, this is the house. But I'm interested. I gotta find out where this press conference is. So this is the house, everybody. I'm looking at the ground, just seeing, is there any like peeling out marks, things like that. Star Wash Loop. Is that police headquarters? Are you serious? Sheriff's Nanos held press conference. You think it might be at the... Dang. No one else? Let me call this number.
Where are you with, man?
857 Tucson?
Oh, okay. I think I've seen you guys.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, excuse me.
Nice. Well, hey, we appreciate you.
Oh, appreciate you. right, I'm checking the comments, everybody. I'm not finding anything about, somebody sent me an email this morning that said 10 a.m. in the morning, press conference. I don't know what's going on right now, so we're gonna just have to get back in the car, maybe drive to the sheriff's. I don't know. This is silly. Should I go to the sheriff's? Should we go to the sheriff's? People are saying 11:30 at the sheriff, okay? I can see the comments now. Let's see. I just called the sheriff, and you know, when you call any sort of authorities or the government, you can never really get a hold of someone in the right department. So let's see if this guy will stop and talk. He looks like a detective. I'm gonna ask him. But the sheriff, he knew my page right there, the guy that we talked to. He goes, "Oh, I know your page." He says, "Great work." I don't remember exactly what he said, but all right. Let's see. I just tried to call the number he gave me, and it sent me in like a circle, and then it said no one's available. And so I just, when you're online, I can't spend all day calling things, and especially if I don't have the right number. There's so many options when you call that number that you had to press another number to hit all the other options. So Google says yesterday's prom conference was near. I'm gonna make some. I guess we'll drive to the sheriff's. So we got right here. All right, everybody, we are at the scene of the house. I'm just looking to see if there's going to be any further welcome in. Stevie, be respectful. So that is the house that he is at. I'm looking at it, and it's I don't see anything out of the ordinary, but I asked the sheriff, he didn't know. I'm gonna make a post on Facebook. All right, I just made a post on Facebook. I don't know how 3,000 people in the chat, and then everybody in the world doesn't know if there's a press conference. I had a email. Someone must have got it confused with yesterday's press conference, thinking it was today at 10. Someone said they heard 11:30. I'm trying to check the comments, but this is the house where the sheriff right now, where this incident occurred. They have a sheriff guarding. There is no crime tape, but he did say, you know, that they're going to put it up. Well, that's a big problem right there. That's a big problem. If they're not going to have a press conference today, that's going to really piss me off. Disrespectful to the community again if they don't have a press conference this morning. Shorted of crime tape. Yeah, you would think this place would, at least the house would still be taped off, but they got a sheriff on duty there, so I guess that's good enough in their position. So I think I'm going to get out here. But we might go to the other shooting as well if I can get any confirmation. Okay, someone just said it's at 11:30 at the sheriff's headquarters. Somebody just put a comment on the post on Facebook. I put, is Pima County Sheriff and TPD having a press conference today to update public on the tragic shooting yesterday? Karen says it's at 11:30 at the sheriff's headquarters. So we're gonna probably head over there to the sheriff's. It's a good idea. I'm looking to see if that is a confirmed shooting right down the street here. Thanks for all the community and your help, your input. So now somebody just says the Pima County Sheriff does not have a public news conference. So I got conflicting information. I got people saying there's a press conference at 11:30, and then I got people saying that there's nothing scheduled. So we're in a waiting. The trolls, they got that coffee going. The trolls got the coffee going. Ooh, another one. I might get out and hang out for a minute, but see if we can get some sort of details going. $11:30. Okay, so it looks like it is at 11:30. It appears to be 11:30. So we're gonna hang out for a minute, and then we'll head over to the press conference, or head over. Yeah, conflicting information. I got people saying, multiple people saying no press conference, and then I got multiple people saying 11:30 a.m. So that's why we got out here early, guys. No, I will not get in trouble, Ashley. I am practicing my First Amendment right as an American citizen. Hello. Well, all right. Thank you, Justine. PLC just updated me. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, cool. All right, thank you. No worry. No, I think they'll have one. I mean, this is ridiculous. They need to have one. This is not cool. All right. I think they'll have one. My opinion is I think they're gonna have enough pressure today. They're gonna have to have one. They can't have this kind of thing happen and just go, oh, we're not gonna do a press conference. Oh, no. So I just made a post on Facebook. So let me know if you hear anything. Cool. Thank you. Later. All right, shout out to Justine. But if I got to get out, this is insane. Are you serious? They don't have a press conference? Dude, what? I mean, is this even America? No press conference after... What the... I'm like just in shock right now. What do they expect? Just to do whatever? They don't have to update the public on anything? Do they care about the public wondering what the heck happened? Not these deputies. These guys are just following orders. I'm talking about Sheriff Nanos. What the heck? Why can't he have a press conference? I should have woke up this morning and the whole country should have known Sheriff Nanos is having a press conference. I'm getting out and I'm gonna sit here right in the shade and we're just gonna talk with them. Community, so shockity shock.
So I guess that was my question. How do you feel more outside of kitchen? Okay. Oh, probably. Okay, yeah, I kind of wondered that. They were dealing with some other here. Yeah. All right, sir. See you good.
Thank you so much. TM3, thank you. I called, they said no press conference. All right, everybody needs to tag Sheriff Nanos and tell him how disrespectful it is that they're not having a press conference this morning. Got a whole county, 1 million people in Pima County. For Sheriff Nanos to not have a press conference after a tragic incident like this, shame on Sheriff Nanos. Shame on him. It's ridiculous. One of their own is been lost, and now they won't even have a press conference. Thank you guys for joining in. We are here. We are going to hold Sheriff Nanos accountable. Okay? We are here on the public sidewalk. We're in front of the scene yesterday. What happened where a TPD recruit was killed, and there's no press conference today? It's disrespectful to the community. Everybody, thank you for tuning in today. We are gonna be here. We're right in front of the scene. They just put up the police tape. Nowhere to be seen is Sheriff Nanos. Yeah, there's plenty of updates. Okay, it's you just, if there is something you can't answer, you just say I can't answer that question. But there is updates. This is controlled. This is how Nanos operates, and then he makes the deputies look bad. They're out here doing the best they can, and then their leader sits in his office and doesn't have a press conference when he knows the public is waiting. Yeah, it's disrespectful to the employees. These deputies out here putting in the hard hours while Sheriff Nanos sits in his comfy little office. You're a okay, just ban that person. You're banned. I'm not in the mood for it today. Banned. Yeah, you guys remember the Brown shooting in, where was that? Rhode Island, the Brown shooting? Immediately, press conferences. They had them twice a day even. But because it's Sheriff Nanos, he thinks he can get away with it because he's literally above the law. I mean, he's committed crimes himself and he's not being held accountable. These deputies and detectives spending 14 hours here yesterday doing all the hard work while Nanos is sitting there, and then he doesn't even have a press conference to update the people that he's supposed to be accountable to.
CR 375 is going to take that call for us. CR 375. Oh.
Just gotta adjust my stand, everybody. Now I am gonna look. I did hear of a report of another shooting this morning, but I haven't confirmed it. All right, everybody, we are in front of the house. I can read the comments now. What's on the top right of the screen? Oh, that's my hat. I have to cover the phone so the heat. Thank you so much, Ted. Whoa, Ted, what's up, buddy? Good to see you in the chat, man. Hope you're doing well. Let's plan to talk this soon. Let's go to Chi-Town, Ted. Seems to be much more going on with investigations here. They were at Nancy's death is out of control. Citizens. Exactly. Thank you again, Ted. I have an umbrella, yep. I'm gonna put the umbrella up here in a minute. Are we muted? Are we good? Thumbs up if we got a good connection. We are in front of the house now, guys. The street is not blocked off anymore. But unbelievable if they don't have a press conference today. We all, at least I'm going to be really upset.
Yeah, I made that call. Alright, 121, trying to respond. Alright.
They did a press conference yesterday, and then they usually do a press conference on the next day on big scenes like this because the public deserves to know. Okay, the sheriff is seriously disrespecting people by not having a press conference today, even if he has nothing to say.
She's just rambling about her friend, saying something bad happened.
Yeah, well, also they reported yesterday, or there's been unconfirmed reports, I should say, from the public that this was not random, and they know who it is. So why aren't they telling the public? You're weak. You're banned now. Bye. I'm not in the mood for it today. I really am not. Number one is I came out here expecting to get updated on what the hell is going on in this case so I could tell my community. I just don't have, some days I just don't have the patience to deal with these people coming in here and being disrespectful to me. I usually let it slide and, I just ignore it. But today, anyone that makes a disrespectful comment to me, you're just banned. Don't have the energy today to, because it disrupts the chat and the whole deal. So we'll weed them out real quick. Oh, I ignore it. Except for today, I'm not. We're out here doing the best we can to help the public. We got all these people working hard. 12, 14-hour days they're putting on. This detective was here all day yesterday. We want to know what the heck's going on. Thank you for becoming a member. Here's where I'm at so you guys can see what's going on. Here I am. I'm in the trees. I'm kind of back here. Protest at the sheriff's office. That actually might be a good idea. I'm not muted. Stay cool out there. Yeah, it's gonna be a hot one. I got an umbrella. Got the umbrella. Wow, yeah, that storm was impressive last night. We should have more um, storms available, or available, more storms coming in today. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
You able to answer a couple questions, or
I am not.
no? Okay. Hey, thank you for what you're doing.
No, thank you.
Thanks, guys. Have a good day. All right, so he said he's not able to give me a comment, but he seemed pretty cordial and nice. He seemed like maybe he's not a fan of Nanos, I don't know, but I can't imagine working under him and being like, oh, I love Nanos. I just can't see it. But maybe there's a couple out there. But I did respectfully ask him if I could ask him some questions. He said he's just not allowed to. But we are here. This is the house where the sheriff is parked. They just put up the crime tape again. It appears that they have had a sheriff parked out here all night. Yeah, I agree with you, Jill. Slow the chat down. I don't know if I can do that, or I don't really slow it down. Yeah, sometimes I just normally don't. But what's up, the juice? No press conference planned so far, the juice. Can you believe it? Literally, 2 of their own were shot, and they're not even going to hold a press conference. Guys, this is something I mean, I thought for sure. Someone sent me an email at 3:48 a.m. saying there's a press conference. So they got it confused, I guess, with yesterday's press conference. But how do you have a double shooting where one of your employees is shot and you don't even have a press conference? I mean, are we in Russia? So now the media is showing up. We got KVOA here, and we have Telemundo, I think, is pulling up. Yes, KVOA and Telemundo. Yes. Good morning, Melly. She says, shame on Nanos. Yes, I agree. They already are trying to forget this, just like they did the mass shooting. Why do you keep referring to Russia? Because that's how Pima County is treating the citizens. Hello. That's how Pima County, in my opinion, treats the citizens. They make up rules. They put people in jail that shouldn't be, and then they don't arrest the people that should be, because why not? They don't hold press conferences. They obviously have not, they don't care about the public opinion. Do you think Russia cares about the public opinion? No. They just do whatever they want, just like they do here in Pima County. So that's why I compare it to Russia. If you're in another American city, just think of all these shootings. They always have press conferences. Not just the first night, they have them the second day, the third, the fourth, especially on a scene, on a situation like this. Yes, Terry, go ahead. Feel free. Anyone can restream. No questions asked. I have no problem with it. I can't respond to the email, but go ahead and restream if you feel like it. Really, the head of Telemundo, I didn't hear that, was killed in a car crash? Yeah, even if it wasn't Nanos, even if it was the TPD chief, because if you see what happened here, this was a TPD recruit, and then his wife worked for Pima County. So the TPD chief should be having a press conference too, together with the Nanos. That's really sad. No, the press conference yesterday, I don't give him credit for. That's his job. To me, that shows how important this scene is, that now that they're not doing one today is even more disrespectful. When he's like, oh, this is such a big incident, we're only going to do a press conference today, but not tomorrow. Hope that makes sense. Yeah, especially since they found the vehicle. Do they know the suspects? What are their names? Why won't you tell the public who the suspects' names are? What are they trying to hide? If they can't say anything or talk about something, hey, we can't talk about that. Just like other sheriff's departments do across the nation. Go look at Grady Judd. You know, could you imagine living in this neighborhood and you don't know what the heck happened, and now you're starting to hear rumors of this and that, and you never get anything straight from the sheriff? It's all just a bunch of, rumors. That's how you put away the rumors, is you have a damn press conference. Makes no sense. Supposedly they found the car, but Sheriff Nanos hasn't told us that. We're hearing that from the streets. You know what else I heard is this wasn't a random thing. This was targeted. So tell us who the suspects are so the public can let us know, so the public can maybe alert the authorities hey, here they are. We know who they are. So, and if someone sees them, we can go get them. But, you know, Sheriff Nanos' track record on trying to find masked men has not been very, very good. So for them to know the suspect's name, what he looks like, and they're not telling the public, they're leaving the public in danger, in my opinion. How you doing?
I'll be getting resources to September. What was your designator?
Yeah, I am confused. I really do not get how a county with 1 million people has this incident like this, and the next day they don't even have a press conference.
To come and disconnect the line. Premium number 3 female 220. Okay, so.
Let me know if you find out what happened. Thank you. Yeah, public distrust. That's the problem. They don't care. They don't care. They don't. Nanos his ego matters more because his feelings will get hurt if he doesn't do a good press conference and the media questions him. So instead of just doing what the right thing should do, he sits in his office and goes, "No press conferences. My name's Nanos. I don't do press conferences." It's disrespectful to these deputies out here as well, not just to the public.
For DP's been amended at 20 to 3118. You got 2, that's why.
No, that's why I said he's probably sitting in his office. So the word probably, okay? But yes, I think Sheriff Nanos is probably sitting in his office when he should be standing in front of the public and letting us know what the hell is going on with this case. Now, I don't know for a fact if he is sitting in his office, but most likely, yes, that's what he's doing. He's sitting there, and people come to him, and then he throws his big ego at them, and they walk out of the room thinking, what a jerk. That's my opinion. It's all about controlling the narrative. That's all he wants to worry. He doesn't want the backlash that he knows because he doesn't do what's right for the public and his deputies and these detectives out here. These detectives were out here 14 hours yesterday. I was here with them. I saw them back and forth, back and forth. Oh, there's no updates though. Well, how come I got 6 updates in my email saying all kinds of different things? The public is wondering what the heck is going on this morning. Yeah, he'll do one-on-ones with his favorite. Yeah, the hit was at 6 in the morning yesterday. So yeah, he'll do one-on-ones with his favorite reporter, Monica Garcia. I'm sure she's got the call to come out. Hey, Monica, you want to come interview me? Welcome in, Bird, Sarah, Audrey. Yeah, that's what the public does. They speculate. Lack of information is going to lead to speculation. So we are speculating now that Sheriff Nanos is not having a press conference on purpose because he's afraid of the backlash. He wants to control the narrative. Yeah, Monica, she doesn't leave the office. It's funny, Monica actually left the office yesterday to actually walk to the rocks next to her job. So that was all the Monica did walking yesterday. She walked from her office about 50 steps to the beautiful rocks that Lauren did, and then she did a little story that said, "It's been 200 days since Nancy Guthrie's missing. Oh, look at these beautiful rocks." That's Monica Garcia for you. You don't see Monica Garcia out here. Thank you, Stephanie. But I am on the public sidewalk bringing awareness for this community right here, this street, for the million residents in Pima County wondering what the heck happened here. How do you go and have 2 people shot, and not just shot, you know, because they had a fight? This was, the guy was getting ready to leave maybe for work. It was 6 in the morning. He's killed right here, and he was supposed to be walk across the stage and be sworn in as a TPD officer on August 27th. Right now, we should have a name. Oh, you got a car. Okay, well, did you recover the car, Nanos? There's rumors all over the city and the state that that people have recovered the car. Can you let us know? Should we be looking for the car, Nanos? Should we be looking for the silver Acura MXD anymore, or did you get the car, Nanos? Are you in possession of the car, Nanos? Or should the public still be looking for the car? Thank you so much, April. Oh, so Crime Radar has a report. Someone says that they got the suspect, one suspect. Oh, that would be nice to hear from NANOS, the guy in charge of the investigation or the department. Yeah, it's all rumors and speculation. So now we got actual news reports coming out that they got him. They got somebody, but we don't know. They could even have 2 press conferences in a day. They could even do that. I know it sounds crazy because NANOS won't even have one, but they could have had one this morning, and then they could have one later and update if they get someone at 5 p.m. Updates are important. It helps you build the public trust. But NANOS, he doesn't care about the public trust. He knows, because he's above the law. He knows that whatever he does, everybody has to bow down to him like he's Vladimir Putin. You think any of the local news is upset about no press conferences or they're saying anything about it? No, they just stay quiet. Why aren't the local news going, hey, no press conference? Yeah, sorry. I'm really disappointed. I apologize if I'm going on and ranting about this nano. So I'm gonna try to move to another subject, but I'm just in shock. So I apologize, though. I know it was probably annoying. Hey, Tucci, welcome in. Epiphany, hello. Karen, I'm here because this is the first time they opened up the street, so we have not been able to access where 2 people who work for the sheriff and one was going to work for the TPD have not. We've not seen the house, so this is the location, everybody, of where it happened. So I'm trying to think. If you guys look at the photos that were released. Thank you, Gina. I'm trying to picture where the car pulled up, and there is 2 black cars right here next to me, about 2 houses down across the street. So I'm wondering, yep, and they have a great camera. That's where they got that image from. I see the camera. And there's one right here, right across the street too. But the one right across the street is facing, like, it's not even facing at the house. Thank you, FinFan. Thank you so much. Whoa, it's FinFan's birthday. Happy birthday. Everybody sing FinFan a happy birthday. April, I added screenshot to your last post on FB. Okay, thank you. Happy birthday. So yeah, I'm looking to see if there was another shooting this morning, but I'll play the call for you guys so you can hear it.
Engine 379. Help. Sorry, 3125, north over one way. Unit 230, 3100 north and 3900 east. Respond on 83 north.
Yeah, monsoons should be good tonight. Yep. Hey, Linda. Katie, baby, welcome in. Kia, Raw Dog, Okie, Mary Beth, welcome in, everybody. We are just waiting. We're watching. We're whatever you see. I should say that. Whatever I see, you see. We've talked to some sheriffs. We talked to the detective here. He wasn't able to give us any information, which is understandable. They're just doing the job. Nanos stated that this case isn't related to NG. That's all people should be told.
Post 110, 1025. Post 110, 1025.
You, Damien?
Yes, sir. How you doing?
Good. This is from Lisa.
Oh wow, what is it? Oh my gosh.
See what I got on?
Oh, you got one on too? Oh my gosh, you got a. Oh my gosh, Lisa.
She said, don't
Holy
deliver it-
smokes.
Don't deliver it to the house. She said, oh, I gotta remember the code. She sent me a code. I think it was 4435.
Wow, thank you so much.
I think that's it.
Right on, right on.
Hey,
And how's
appreciate
it? Do you have to charge this thing?
You do.
So is it
And-
charged? Does it come out of the box charged? Because I got a charger in the car.
I don't know. See, you put this on,
Okay.
you'll see what it's like. Just put that on, and then you'll feel it, and then you got different speeds.
Oh wow. Wow, that is beautiful feeling.
But I don't know if yours is the same as mine. I don't know what she got. Ooh, take that off, Damien. Sorry. But I don't know, because I didn't get mine on at Walmart.
Wow, thank you,
I got mine
Lisa.
online. Yeah.
Dude,
Is she-
Lisa got, look what I got.
Is she across the street or something?
No, I'm on YouTube, so they, sometimes people send stuff, and,
Oh.
and it could be wherever. But
Well, she said, yeah, we got to keep him cool.
I love the community. They really help. If you want to follow the channel, 857
I
Tucson.
saw- She sent me that
Cool.
when she texted me.
Well, nice meeting you.
Yeah. All right.
Stay safe out there.
Hey, have fun.
If you ever see any like cool stuff, stories in Tucson, you can email me photos, good, positive, or negative.
Yeah, I travel around, so
Yep, I bet you do.
this is what I do.
Thank you, Lisa. So I gotta charge this, I think. Thank you. Have a good day. Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh my gosh. A neck fan. Does it come charged? I have a charger in the car. It's rechargeable too. Thank you so much, Lisa. I don't know which Lisa it is, but if you could email me. Thank you, really appreciate this. I've never had a neck fan. Look at this thing. It's like That is so nice. Yes, it is. I mean, I am just, wow. Thank you, Lisa. And he put it on and it was cooling my neck. This is amazing. Got the charger. Let's see if it comes charged. If not, I do have a, I'll get this thing fired up in the car. Whoa. Somebody at a school is having a meltdown. Oh my gosh, it works. It comes charged. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Oh. I'm feeling, oh my gosh. Thank you, Lisa. It's already charged and everything. Oh. This is great. Has it got higher speeds? Look at this thing. It's blowing air. This is amazing. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Lisa. So sweet. It's loud. Oh, feels so good. Hydrate, yes, I got waters, I got Gatorades, I got it all. I got a cooling fan for my neck. I mean, it's just amazing to have the support. You know what I mean? I could have done it, but just to have people go out of the goodness of their heart and do things like this is just, I'm so thankful. But the number one thing we're doing is we're here for the public. It's loud though. I got it on full speed. You don't hear it? Okay, good. Thank you so much, Mary. She says, while America is in free fall at the moment, you are appreciated and making a difference. Thank you. Oof, this is awesome, this fan. Well, and that's the main thing is I think we just have to stand up for our rights of finding out what's going on. When the government is trying to keep stuff from us, we have the right to ask, why aren't they having a press conference? Why aren't they telling the public what they think? Instead of telling the public, then what happens? More speculation. More speculation. So we will drive over to the sheriff's office after we're here for a while. No one's in custody. Nope. Nope. I wish, Lori, but we're waiting. So there is a rumor that they found the car, but of course Nanos doesn't have a press conference today, so we don't know for sure. It's all just rumors. Supposedly they have the person, the name of the person. Yep, they're doing it again. Thank you, Trisha. Carlos is the one of their own, and the department is still being disrespected. That's a good point. You know, imagine what the other deputies see, how it's being treated. Thank you, April. Go look at your Facebook. I was just heading there.
Unit 300.
So someone sent me a message. Police seek suspect in shooting near South Chanticleer. I can't really see it here. But look, we got more detectives on the scene, everybody. More detectives on the scene. You guys see what I see? How did you treat that witness when you filmed her ass when she asked you not to do so? Then this community, oh my God, what a idiot comment. That's about the most idiot comment I've seen all day. First of all, I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. And that, whatever you just said is probably one of the most idiotic things that I have ever read today. Why read it then? Well, you got to call these people out. Because what's going to happen is they're going to do it again and again. And then today, I'm not putting up with it. I'm just banning people. You want to come into my chat and be disrespectful and make up some bullshit? What's up, man? How you doing? No press conference. I'm shocked. Oh, okay. What's your name? Message me on DM. Okay. Did you hear anything or no? Huh. It's crazy. That's why, I mean, I can't believe there's no press conference. You know, I mean, the whole public's wondering. There's rumors that the car was found. There's rumors they know who it is, but they won't tell anybody. Huh? Yep. True. Hey, nice meeting you. All right, we got an 857 follower there coming out. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. The squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Los Altos Avenue, Unit 4, 2700 North and 600 East. Respond on A3 North.
A lot of people live in fear to talk, you know, and it's like, I get it. But at some point, when you see what's happening to your city and your county, I just had enough. And I said, look, I'm here for the people. I'm here for the community. I'm not here to live in fear. Like I said earlier, 857 Tucson was a page I started as a legacy project for my life. When I'm not here, I'm hoping it continues to bring awareness for decades, to help the community come together to say enough is enough. Roll 28 ounces. Whoa, man. I had a crazy license plate. Roll 28Z. Wow, that was a crazy license plate. Hello. They're over here looking at me like I'm doing something. Yeah, you can also block people on your own too. But I'm not going negative on you guys. I'm just saying it's annoying when people come in here and try and be critical over silly stuff when I'm here just trying to bring awareness to different cases, different situations. I'm not perfect, trust me.
Street, 216 East Waverly Street, 2000 North and 100 East. Respond on A3 North.
Is there tape on the truck? Yeah, the tape on the truck is weird. The tape, there is tape on the truck. It's really weird. See if I can zoom into it a little bit. Yeah, the tape on the truck, I'm not really understanding. Thank you so much. Lori says, trolls come out more when the money starts flowing in. Here is a bait to ban a few on their way in. Huh. Well, obviously when there's more people in the chat, yeah, you're probably, there's always a small percentage, so I can accept constructive criticism, but the way that people phrase things, communication is important, right? And if you phrase something in a disrespectful way versus a respectful, I'll take constructive criticism, but I won't take some disrespectful comment when they could have phrased it any way they wanted and they choose to be disrespectful. That's the difference. So I can, if anyone wants to give me any constructive criticism, I actually encourage that. But yeah, the tape on the car is really interesting. Zoom in a little more. So I don't understand what's going on with the tape on the car. Any suggestions on why someone would have the tape on the car, on the truck like that? I've never seen somebody do tape like that. Any suggestions? Let's see. No update on the condition. Fingerprints, you think? Yeah, that's what I was saying, prepping to paint it. But that seems like some interesting taping to paint. Like, it doesn't seem like any sort of design or anything. Okay, to Mark. So you think the department, you think the detectives did that? To pull fingerprints. Oh, wow. Okay. So you think, okay. So you don't think that was something he did. It was, okay. Can you zoom in? What's on top of the truck is just like faded paint. Can you zoom out a little and tell her it's hard to, yeah. I wasn't here. Nobody could come to the street yesterday. Okay, so it says when they took my brother-in-law's car, came back with tape on it, and I asked, they said to mark DNA area for testing. Wow, okay. Now I can't really walk around too much here because the heat is starting to hit, but I do have some amazing cooling fans, so I'm good. Thank you again, Lisa. That was very sweet and amazing. But yeah, it sounds like the authorities might have put that there. The front doormat, that's a good question. Show the driver's side. All right, let me get up. So yeah, I did have the blue tape over there as well. So yeah, and there's tape on the door. There's tape on the door. Zoom in. All right, I gotta so there's the door, there's tape on the door. Thank you for the super. I missed it. See if I can see who sent that. I appreciate it. So here is the door now on the truck, on this side of the truck. So if you guys look right here, this is there's one of the suspect vehicles that was or suspect photos that was posted. I think this is the vehicle that was in it. So there is the house. Everybody's got cameras though. Everybody, look. Cameras. See on the right there? They got cameras. They got cameras. Dude, everybody has freaking cameras on this street. Look, camera. See, they got look at that big old camera right there in the middle of their driveway. Big camera. And camera. Both of those, I mean, every single house that I see has a camera. There's the camera. Look, they have one of those solar cameras up there, right there. So there's got to be actual footage of the suspect. So this didn't have a camera. So this house has a camera. The one thing I don't see is a camera on their house, unless they took it. Let's see, does this one have one? Camera. Look at that big old camera right there. They got a camera. They got a camera. So far I've seen about 8 or 9 cameras just in here in these like couple houses. Ugh. All right, back. I'm back. Sitting down. So in a little bit, I think we're gonna head over to the sheriff's office. I shouldn't be, I'm just saying this is where the cameras are. There's lots of cameras. We need to have more footage of what these suspects look like. Gosh dang it. Release the names. The public are probably the ones that can actually help find the suspect and give a clue. Thank you so much. NC Nurse, thank you for doing a great job covering this and being so responsible. Thank you so much for the support. 13 News reporter Kayla said Ellie asked for their footage and they told her they are very afraid now in their own neighborhood. So it appears they've had a sheriff's deputy parked here all night. Wait, what is that? Basically, the tape is a marker for a computer app that scans the scene and builds a 3D image. Wow, that's impressive. Wow, that's good information. That's cool. So you're saying that they have some sort of camera, crime scene special camera that uses that tape to coordinate the scene. Wow, that's impressive. Thanks for the info. Read this. There is talk that there was no break-in. The rumor from my friend in Tucson states the female shot to the male and then shot herself and made up the story. What? That doesn't make sense because there was a suspect vehicle seen driving away. So to me, I mean, that's why they need to have a damn press conference. Now rumors are starting to come out, but thank you for sharing. I'm not being critical on that information you shared. It's just doesn't make sense. Whenever you get a quick second, please check your email. Sent something important for you to look at about the cameras and more. Thank you, Esmeralda. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty big rumor. I mean, because we have a vehicle that we're looking for. Okay, so but thank you, and that is interesting information. No, nobody's blaming any victims. Shoot, I'm more blaming, you know, the rumors that are coming out now. The sheriff Nanos could put arrest to this morning. We should have a press conference. Welcome in, Bullhorn Bay. Welcome in. So a sub following, but there was 2 people that were shot here. They were looking for a car, a home invasion. A lot of people are saying it's targeted, but they were both employees. One was set to August 27th to become a police officer with Tucson Police. And his fiancée, who some people have reported she was pregnant, was shot in the arm. So I showed up today thinking they got to have a press conference. And so far, we've heard that they are not going to be doing a press conference. So that's kind of where we're at. There's so many rumors going out now that, you know, it's actually making the public even more fearful, in my opinion, because they're not being, you know, transparent with where they're at in this investigation 24 hours after. And here's the crazy thing, Sheriff Nanos doesn't even have to do the press conference. That's what public information officers are there for. I mean, it would be nice if he stepped up like a man and did a press conference, but detectives were searching for 2 men dressed in black in a ski mask. So to me, that doesn't make sense. I'm going to check my email right now. Well, the thing about this case is it involves the Chief Preto. So if you look at the press conference from yesterday, that's the first time I've ever seen Tucson Police and the sheriff do a joint press conference. Yeah, mainly the thing is to give the public an update, right? The 1 million people that live in your county, you owe them that. You owe it. You work for the people. No, it's City of Tucson just has their own police force, Tucson Police. So I'm gonna have to get in the car here and just get the car started up. Maybe drive over the sheriff's, and then we'll come back out here. But at least I got to get in the car and just cool off for a minute. So give me
We have a 115 ETA to East County Highway.
some dark tinted windows you can't even see. Rolling through here. Some crazy stuff. All right, I am here in the AC. I'm gonna check my email now. Thank you, Esmeralda, for sending that. I'm gonna check it right now. Woo! Thank you again, Lisa, for this neck fan. It is a lifesaver. Wow. Never had a neck fan. Figure out how to turn it off. A new sheriff on duty here. I don't know what. She's got a really interesting car. She's got some weird thing on top of it. Forensics. Forensics, everybody. She's here. They're here to do forensics. No, she had the forensics on. CSI is here. This was yesterday. Thank you so much, Terry. Wow, did you upgrade your membership? Thank you. Wow, amazing. Appreciate the support, Terry. Terry, hope you're doing well. That I don't know. I don't know. She's kind of just talking to the sheriff now, so I'll see if she goes in and. But that is interesting that the forensics is showing up now. Missy. Hey, Missy, good to see you. Thank you for those Uber rides. Missy becoming a member for 5 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for the rides as well. The Uber rides. 333. We got 4 3s in the chat. That's synchronicity right there. Oh, well, now we got 3687. We're up there. So we are just going to hang out here. We're going to kind of, you guys see what I see. And then eventually we're going to go to the sheriff's office. Okay, I'm not trying to, I'm just showing you guys what they're talking. There's the forensic lady. Okay? That's it. So whoever this person is, I guess there's somebody in the chat. I'll be watching for you, saying negative things. Thank you for the email. Thank you, Esmeralda. I just read your email. That's a very great email. Thank you. Be someone's sunshine today. That's great advice. I love that. So we do have more deputies showing up here on scene. They are ready to do more investigations. It appears a big Ford Super Duty truck, and I recognize them from yesterday being detectives. So it appears they're back on scene, guys. Forensics is here. All the detectives are showing up, guys. They're all getting out of their cars now. See if they go into the house. Hello, Northern Grace. Yeah, I think so, Beck. This, I have unconfirmed reports that the unborn child of the woman was also Carlos's child, and also they had a little child, I don't know how old, and they, so from what I understand, both of the children might be Carlos's. But now the detectives are going back to, so we will see. It is interesting that they're all coming back out, meaning if they're back out here, do they need more information? Or they, now he's got a big old suitcase he's rolling in. Look. See, look at this thing on top of the truck. And he's got a bag. He's got a bag, look. So they're all bringing their bags, investigation bags in. Now the good thing about this case is it's not just Pima County investigating. You got TPD, and you also have, they're going in the house. They're going in the house. They're going in the house, everybody. They are in the house. They are in the house. Whoa, interesting. You would think that they would be done with their investigations in the house, but here we are. The forensics are back in the house. You guys saw it here first. No other media is covering that. The forensics, the detectives are back on scene in the house. No, if I would have been out there, I would have been blocked by this big truck. So it's actually not a bad thing. I'm right here because I could. That big truck would have blocked me. I would have had to move. I think I moved just in time to get out of the way of the truck. But she has got her gloves out. So to me, let's see if I can get this out. All right, everybody, we are in front of the house. The street is open now. You see what I see. She's got her camera. There she goes. She's getting all set up. She's got her gloves. And there she goes into the house. I'm going to take a picture of this. I'll be right back. I'm missing some of the comments, but I'm just posting this up to Facebook. I'm checking my email too. Trying to get back to everybody. Thank you, Melly. I thought the forensics would have been here yesterday. I don't know why they would be back out, but what do I know? Thank you, Amy. Just back for more, yeah. Like I said, I don't know everything that they have to do to get to process these scenes, but just think of when Nancy went missing. The next morning, that scene was turned over to the authorities or to the families. So if you think about it, they've actually held on to this scene longer than they did Nancy Guthrie's scene. Sweet Georgia Pete, good to see ya. Some people like to get their news where they get it in the 30-minute, local news, and they get like a 1-minute update and they call it good and move on with their life. Some people want to know what's going on. Where are they at in the investigation? Who's at the house? So we are here documenting it. You see what I see. The forensic unit just showed up with about 3 or 4 to 6 different detectives. Some of them were wheeling those wheeled toolboxes, like luggage things, into the house. It's not everybody's cup of tea as far as the YouTube community and how we covered the stories. And so I just advise anyone, if you like it, hit the like button, share it out, build the community. If you don't, go watch the other local news. You can wait a day or two. That's awesome too. Like, some people, they don't want to be bothered with the details. They just want to find out what happened. So that's all I got to say. I actually support the local news. There is a place for everybody. Some people, it really does affect their days just to hear all the bad stuff going on. And it's in their best interest to not watch YouTube and all the details and the minute-by-minute, play-by-play. But then there's some people that really enjoy it, and then they actually help by, researching, adding comments. So it's just a new way of where the world is going with communication. Communication is good. James Feather is on his way. So we are at the house of Carlos. And his fiancée. The forensic team just showed up. All right, give me like 2 minutes. I gotta look up some stuff. I'm trying to watch the chat, but I'm missing a lot. I know I am. Somebody just asked, what does 857 stand for? So all the zip codes in Tucson start with 857. All the zip codes. So when I started it, I kind of wanted to represent the whole city. Plus, when everybody says their address all day long, they say my the 857, you know, 85711, 85712. So if you're a local, you go, oh, okay, now I get it. So that's what the 857 stands for. All right, just got a text. Someone wants me to go to the door and look at something. Yeah, I don't know if I can time it and just when they open the door though, it's a problem. They're just not that easy. If you rewind, you can see they close it so quickly you don't even get to see in. No, it's kind of just, I'm standing across the street, but take a picture. Or, I don't know, somebody said they want to see in the house, but I don't think I'm going to be able to pull that off. But I do have a new part 2 of yesterday's. So we're going to listen to this of the police call, the dispatch call. So let me get this set up for you and we're going to get this rolling. All right, shout out to Pretty Little Clues, Justine. She got these police calls, or the scanner calls from when this was called in. So we're gonna listen to part 1 first, and then part 2.
Copy shooting at 773-87738 South Enchanted Spring Drive. Users will take advice.
All right, this is where we're at, guys. So this is the call from yesterday. This has not today. This is from yesterday. Let me know how the volume is.
I'll say 3. 865. 817. 107. Fox 14. 1041.
Suspect. Battalion 415, Engine 425, and Paramedic 435. Shooting at 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive.
Everybody 433, transporting 1 code 3 to Banner South.
433, I copy 1 code 3 to Banner South, 0601.
609. If we have 2 patients shot, can you start a second transport?
That's affirmative, it's a 02. The Station 5 units responding to the shooting, 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive. PCSO en route advising hold off. 2 patients, both 23, 1 male, 1 female. Female has been shot in the shoulder. Unknown where the male has been shot. Paramedic 435, did you copy hold off?
435, copy, hold on.
Engine 425, copy hold on.
425 copies.
Paramedic 431, shooting at 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive.
Ron Trotta, leaving Santa Cruz, headed for Plant 1.
Copy.
General Romeo 15 control, 1041 exterior. 510.
28615.
An update. 107. 533. We got 1 male victim, 2 gunshot wounds, 1 female victim. Male is not breathing right now. The baby is go for. What about the suspects? Nobody's here. One of the trucks was running outside.
Did you want me to go ahead and start PCSO?
That's affirmative. Thank you. Leaving personnel airline service.
Track President.
Officer via batch number 105521.
Alright, for this is code 900. Cancel medic 3. Start CBD push. And 107 to other units on scene. Let's start looking around outside, see if we got any ring camera footage that can help us identify a suspect. 10-4. Yeah.
Clear to move in, indicating the male patient is code 900.
Valley 5 Council, once I was on scene, Yosemite, Enchanted Spring Command.
Paramedic 87 dispatch. 415, I copy you on scene with Enchanted Command at 613.
Patient being transported to Banner, Maine. Can you get a follow-up from Rincon, please?
Delta 1 to control 1024 in the east and west building and 1041 exterior.
Attention about your V2, copy shooting at 7738 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive. Users responding advised.
Fox 83, 865. 817. 107. Fox 14. 1041.
Suspect. Battalion 415, Engine 425, and Paramedic 435. Shooting at 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive.
Everybody 433, transporting 1 code 3 to Banner South.
433, I copy 1 code 3 to Banner South, 0601.
609. If we have 2 patients shot, can you start a second transport?
That's affirmative, it's a 02. The Station 5 units responding to the shooting, 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive.
All right, so that was the first one. I do have part 2 coming up. Here's part 2, everybody. So we have not heard this on this channel yet, but if you could go over to Pretty Little Clues at Pretty Little Clues on YouTube and give her a follow. Thank you, Justine, for doing these videos.
Charlie Yankee.
All right, this is part 2. I didn't know there was a part 2, but here's part 2. I have not heard this, so we're hearing this all together for the first time.
1697.
Hold on a second.
X-ray, Foxtrot Alpha 0, Papa with
601.
and can you advise of those return back to the LOS?
10-4. The Charlie Yankee 1697 does not. It returns to a address on Stone Pendant Way. The X-ray Fox Alpha 0 Papa Whiskey returns to Enchanted Spring Drive.
10-4. 107.
0107, go ahead.
To units on scene, I need a canvas of this whole street right now. I want them to come up on the radio and advise what addresses have been checked and whether they have cameras or not.
Paramedic 435 622.
After speaking with the resident at 7726, he advised that a gray four-door SUV pulled up in the area at approximately 0542 hours.
10 more.
I need the units who responded to the shooting in Santa Fe V2. Text the house numbers to 559. The house numbers that were checked for ring camera. And make contact, please.
Hey, I have a... Hold your position for a second. Enzo's requesting that we hang out for the father-in-law just in case. The grandfather, can you just hang tight with him until we get all this sorted out? 10-4, 7-9, I'll be out with that grandfather. It's one of the neighbors watching the ring camera. Gray four-door SUV arrived at approximately 0542 hours. Left at 0556 hours. One occupant gets in the passenger vehicle, possibly in Acura. 445, you want to try to pull the traffic cam on Blunt's coming over there in case
Traffic cam. So there is a traffic cam they're looking for. 542 they showed up, and then 556. We got to listen to this again. This is breaking news right here.
your vehicle matches leaving around. Before I was talking to the firefighters, what's that vehicle description again?
An older gray model SUV.
Four-door SUV, possibly an Acura. Sorry. And at least 2 occupants.
73422. You should come back to Ruben Dario Rainbow Cervantes with a date of birth of 111093. This man.
Charlie Yankee.
They said a name. They said a name. Okay, here's it. We're gonna listen to this again. They might have been parked, and then they waited for him to come outside because remember his truck was running. So they could have been parked. Remember? So let's listen to this again. Listen to it again.
Charlie Yankee 1697.
Hold on a second.
X-ray Foxtrot Alpha 0 Papa with
611.
and can you advise of those return back to the LOS?
10-4. The Charlie Yankee 1697 does not. It returns to a address on Stone Pendant Way. The X-ray Fox Alpha 0 Papa Whiskey returns to Enchanted Spring Drive.
10-4. 107.
0107, go ahead.
To units on scene, I need a canvas of this whole street right now. I want them to come up on the radio and advise what addresses have been checked and whether they have cameras or not.
Paramedic 435 622.
After speaking with the resident at 7726, he advised that a gray four-door SUV pulled up in the area at approximately 0542 hours.
All right, stop it. I got to pause it there because I got to see where 7726. So it sounds like the perps pulled up to 7726 at 5:42 a.m. And then maybe they waited for the guy to come out. And they drove up is what I'm guessing because his truck was running. So they knew he was possibly coming out at a certain time. This is crazy. Here we go. Let's listen to the rest. 542. We got to get that address and go to that house.
I need the units who responded to the shooting in Santa Fe V2. Text the house numbers to 559. The house numbers that were checked for ring camera and make contact.
And thank you so much. We're going to listen to this a couple times. So thank you. I just don't want to miss Christine. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. And thank you, Gene. Good to see you, Gene. 85, stay for all you're doing. 5 months with you can amaze me all the time. Thank you so much. Yep, I appreciate your support. Dang, it is. The focus is gone. What happened to my focus? think my phone might be getting hot. All right, we're gonna listen to this a couple times. So this is part 2.
Contact, please.
Hey, one second. I have a
Hold your position for a second. Vessel's requesting that we hang out for the father-in-law just in case.
the grandfather. Can you just hang tight with him until we get all this sorted out?
What does he say? Something about a grandfather. The grandfather. Something about a grandfather. Yes, Carolina, yes. He was a former, he worked at the jail. I even saw somebody, oh dang, I should have, that worked with him that made a big post about how amazing he was and a great guy. And so he did work. So here we go. We're going to listen to this full after this one without me blabbing.
Yeah. 1047, and I'll be able to back the grandfather. It's one of the neighbors watching the rain camera. Gray, older SUV arrived at approximately 0542 hours. Left at 0556 hours. One occupant gets in the passenger vehicle, possibly in Acura. 445, you want to try to pull the traffic cam on the one side coming over there in case see your vehicle matches leaving right.
We're all talking to firefighters. What's that vehicle description again?
An older gray model SUV.
4-door SUV, possibly in Acura.
Sorry.
And at least 2 occupants.
73422. You should come back to Ruben Dario Rangel Cervantes with a date of birth of 111093. Dismiss.
Charlie Yankee 1697.
Go with a second.
X-ray Foxtrot Alpha 0 Papa with
611.
and can you advise if those return back to the LOI?
10-4. The Charlie Yankee 1697 does not. It returns to a address on Stone Pendant Way. The X-ray Fox Alpha 0 Papa Whiskey returns to Shaded Spring Drive.
107.
107, go ahead.
To units on scene, I need a canvas of this full street right now. I want them to come up on the radio and advise what addresses have been checked and whether they have cameras or not.
Paramedic 435 622.
After speaking with the resident at 7726, he arrived at a gray 4-door SUV pulled up in the area at approximately 0542 hours.
10-4. I need the units who responded to the shooting in Santa Fe V2. Check the house numbers to 559. The house numbers that were checked for ring camera or made contact, please.
Hey, one second. I have a
Hold your position for a second. Vessel's requesting that we hang out for the father-in-law just in case.
the grandfather. Can you just hang tight with him until we get all this sorted out?
Something about the grandfather.
And I'll be able to back the grandfather. It's one of the neighbors watching the rain camera. Gray, older SUV arrived at approximately 0542 hours. Left at 0556 hours. One occupant gets in the passenger vehicle, possibly in Acura. 445, you want to try to pull the traffic cam on one side coming over there in case see your vehicle matches leaving right.
We're all talking to firefighters. What's that vehicle description again?
An older gray model SUV.
4-door SUV, possibly in Acura.
Sorry.
And at least 2 occupants.
73422.
The grandfather, yeah, that's a good point.
Rangel Cervantes with a date of birth of 111093. Dismiss.
Charlie Yankee 1697.
Go with a second.
X-ray Foxtrot.
All right. Sounds like one of them were leaving for the day. Yes. From what my guess is what happened is the suspect pulled up to a house at 5:42 a.m. and waited. This is what I'm guessing. And waited. The evil, black-hearted suspect sat and waited to ambush. This is all me speculating, everybody. I don't know, but it's looking like that. 5:42 a.m. And then the call came in, I believe, at 5:58 a.m. Waited for him to come out. He starts his truck and they kill him. And then maybe the woman comes out and they hit her in the shoulder. Premeditated, yes. Targeted. So I'm gonna let you guys listen to this one more time. I'm not gonna talk one time. So if you guys wanna screen record it or write down the names, but they do mention a lot of stuff in this one.
Charlie Yankee 1697.
Hold on a second.
X-ray Foxtrot Alpha 0 Papa with 611. And can you advise of those return back to the LOS?
10-4. The Charlie Yankee 1697 does not. It returns to a address on Stone Pendant Way. The X-ray Fox Alpha 0 Papa Whiskey it returns to Enchanted Spring Drive.
10-4. 107.
0107, go ahead.
To units on scene, I need a canvas of this whole street right now. I want them to come up on the radio and advise what addresses have been checked and whether they have cameras or not.
Determinant plus 622.
Don't blame the fiancé.
7726, he advised that a gray 4-door SUV pulled up in the area at approximately 0542 hours.
10-4.
I need the units who responded to the shooting in Santa Vera V2. Check the house numbers to 559. The house numbers that were checked for ring camera. For make contact, please.
Hold your position for a second. Edsels requesting that we hang out for the photo line just in case. The grandfather, can you just hang tight
There's Eddie.
until we get all this sorted out?
Eddie.
10-4-7-9, I'll be out with that.
Grandfather.
There's one of the neighbors watching the ring camera. Gray, older SUV, arrived at approximately 0542 hours, left at 0556 hours. One occupant gets in the passenger vehicle, possibly Acura.
10-4.
445, you want to try to pull the traffic cam on Blunt and come over there in case see your vehicle matching leaving around.
I was talking with firefighters. What's that vehicle description again?
An older gray model SUV.
4-door SUV, possibly Acura.
Sorry.
And at least 2 occupants.
73422. You should come back to Ruben, Dario, Rango, Cervantes with a date of birth of 111093. Yes, ma'am.
Charlie Yankee 1697.
Hold on a second.
X-ray Foxtrot Alpha 0 Papa with
611.
And can you advise of those return back to the LOS?
10-4. The Charlie Yankee 1697 does not. It returns to a...
You know what I'm gonna do? I actually have Dolly's number, you know, because I'm friends with Dolly. I don't think you know that, Mr. Dolly's producer. I actually, you know, respect Dolly as a YouTuber. So for you to come in here with that stupid ass name and put his name through the mud by acting like an idiot, shame on you. So I don't know if you know, but me and Dolly, I don't hate him like some people do. I don't sit here and try to, you know, pick sides. I just try to be friendly with everybody. Okay? So that's it. You're making yourself look like an idiot. I almost feel sorry for you. So I'm sure you know Dolly. You're probably in his chat. Maybe you're playing the Turtle Island game. But you're just causing issues for no reason, okay? So hopefully you're blocked now. But you're just making Dolly's channel look worse or bad. So we're moving on. I'm going to go back to the first call and shout out to PLC for putting these on YouTube. So here is the first call. So we're listening to the first one and the second one, and I'm not going to talk. Just going to let you guys listen. All right, this is the first call.
Attention Mountain View V2, copy shooting at 7738 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive. Users wanting advice?
I'll say 365. 817 107. Fox 14 1041.
Suspect. Battalion 415, Engine 425, and Paramedic 435. Shooting at 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive.
Paramedic 423, transporting 1 code 3 to Banner South.
423, I copy 1 code 3 Banner South 0601.
601. If we have 2 patients shot, can you service the transport?
That's affirmative, it's a 02. The Station 5 units responding to the shooting, 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive. PCSO en route advising hold off. 2 patients, both 23, 1 male, 1 female. Female has been shot in the shoulder, unknown where the male has been shot. Paramedic 435, did you copy hold off?
435, copy, hold off.
Engine 425, copy hold off.
5 copies.
Paramedic 431, shooting at 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive.
Entrada, leaving Santa Cruz, headed for Plant 1.
Copy.
Right, 2 Romeo 15 control, 1041 exterior. 512 10.
28615.
An update. 107. 533. We got 1 male victim, 2 gunshot wounds, 1 female victim. Male is not breathing right now. The baby is code 4. What about the suspects? Nobody's here. One of the trucks was running outside.
Did you want me to go ahead and start PTSO?
That's affirmative. Thank you.
Leaving personnel there on service.
Jack Preston, an officer via batch number 105521.
Fire engine service, we made code 900. We cancel matter 3. Start season with this.
And 107 to other units on scene. Let's start looking around outside, see if we got any ring camera footage that can help us identify a suspect.
10-4.
You.
Clear to move in, indicating the male patient is code 900.
Charlie 5, council, 15 on scene. Yosemite. Enchanted Spring Command.
Paramedic 887 dispatch. 415, I copy you on scene with Enchanted Command at 613.
Patients being transported to Banner, Maine. Can you get a follow-up from Rincon, please?
10-4.
Delta 1 to control 1024 at the east and west building and 1041.
All right, that's it. That's the first one. So we're going to listen to the second one now. This is part 2 of the calls. Now, I don't know. So that one must have came in first when it came in, and this is the dispatch after. So thank you, Justine. Nope, the suspects have not been arrested. Okay, here's part 2.
Charlie Yankee 1697.
Hello, the second.
X-ray Foxtrot Alpha 0 Papa with
641.
and can you advise of those return back to the LOS?
10-4. The Charlie Yankee 1697 does not. It returns to a address on Stone Pendant Way. The X-ray Fox Alpha 0 Papa Whiskey, it returns to Enchanted Spring Drive.
10-4. 107.
0107, go ahead.
To units on scene, I need a canvas of this whole street right now. I want them to come up on the radio and advise what addresses have been checked and whether they have cameras or not.
Paramedic 435 is 622.
After speaking with the resident at 7726, he advised that a gray 4-door SUV pulled up in the area at approximately 0542 hours.
10-1.
I need the units who responded to the shooting in Santa View V2. Text the house numbers to 559. The house numbers that were checked for ring camera. For me, contact, please.
817, I'll handle that.
Hold your position for a second. Ansel's requesting that we hang out for the following one just in case.
Right, others.
The grandfather, can you just hang tight with him until we get all this sorted out?
10-4, 79, I'll be out with that. Grandfather. It's one of the neighbors watching the ring camera. Gray, older SUV arrived at approximately 0542 hours. So left at 0556 hours. One occupant gets in the passenger vehicle, possibly in Acura. 445, you want to try to pull the traffic cam on Blinson from over there in case your vehicle matches leaving, right?
Well, I was talking with firefighters. What's that vehicle description again?
An older gray model SUV.
Four-door SUV, possibly in Acura.
Tell me.
And at least 2 occupants.
73422. You should come back to Ruben, Dario, Rainbow, Cervantes, with a date of birth of 111093. Yes, ma'am.
Charlie Yankee 1697.
Okay, wait a second.
X-ray Foxtrot Alpha 0 Papa Victor.
611.
And can you advise of those return back to Alawati?
10-4. The Charlie Yankee 1697.
All right, that was it. So what are your guys' thoughts? If you want to hear it again, just rewind it if you need to get any names or anything like that. But what are your guys' thoughts on the scanner calls? Yes, I mean, who would shoot a pregnant woman? It's just sickening. Sickening. So the grandfather must have, I mean, somebody must have called the grandfather, but look, the neighbors are getting hit up by the media. The guy in the blue shirt is the media. The guy in the other shirt is the homeowner. We don't know who called in the shooting, but assume the woman did because she was alive, and the other guy, it sounds like he might have been killed instantly. Take it off. Amazon is back to deliver, but I don't think he's going to be able to. They're saying just keep the package, send it back. I think Juice is working. Yeah, I don't know. The scanner call was confusing a little bit. Obviously, you just don't know what exactly they're referring, but if you want to rewind it a couple times and just write down anything, but I don't know what to say. This is where a press conference would be helpful, right? Wow, look, they're getting all kinds of boxes. Look at this. He's delivering them. Oh, he just took the boxes. Yeah, killers on the loose and no updates and no press conferences either. Yeah, I mean, in this kind of case, everything's a clue. We got another vehicle coming here. Let's see, who's this? Who is this? Drywall company. Yes, I'm doing great, Candy. Thank you. I got some beef jerky. I got Gatorades, water. I even got caffeine today. Thank you for asking. Thank you, Lucky. Pull the plate from the S10. Chevy Blazer guy was looking at you as you drove by. It's a different grandfather. That's the same guy. He was driving by yesterday like probably 20 times. He waves at me every time too. I don't know what his deal is, but he just might be just one of those neighbors that wants to know what's going on. I don't see it as suspicious, but I do know who you're talking about. King Shark says, thoughts and prayers to all affected by this tragic event from yesterday. I don't live in Tucson, but I've had relatives who did back in the day. It was a beautiful city, just sad to see it now. Exactly. Welcome in, Margaret from Florida. It could have been revenge, right? Because they did work in the jails and the prisons. Some of these people, they went to high school with the certain people. But to target someone that's about to become a TPD officer, and then his wife who works at the jail, and I think he used to work at the jail. Yeah, so the detectives are in the house right now with the forensic. So they are in the house. That's... I'm gonna check my emails again. I know people are reaching out, and I'm trying to get back to people, but it's just keep getting sidetracked. Somebody just sent me an address of one of the names that was mentioned on the scanner. Ooh, okay, so I do have that address. Ooh, someone just had a good point. Could it be it was auto start? Started from the inside the home by the keychain and warming up, cooling it up down before the car. So that could be a good point, is they could have started the car from the inside. You know, but was this how the cars were parked? Because if you notice, the cars are backed in. So do they come out the garage? I mean, it is so many questions that should be answered. So that is a good point. Did he have an auto start on that truck? I can't believe they're trying to get away with not having a press conference today. I'm not going to go down again. I am just beside myself with that. Like, who do they think they are? Who does Nanos think he is that he just can... No press conference. This case has one thing in common with Nancy. Someone out there knows who did it, likely the same perps, but has to have knowledge that no one else has except the perps. Maybe Carlos was on to something about the NG case. Could be inside job. Nanos never has information, so I'm not holding my breath. Jody says, I still can't believe how many second grade gremlins there are. BR says they should investigate from the fiancé of things to see she had enemies or jealous suitors. Ellie says, my mom was taken from her home. I would hire all the homeless to help me look for her. Howard says the citizens of Tucson may have to overthrow Pima County. Sky says should have retired a long time ago. Hello, Juanita. Send Nanos some Kelly donuts. Vehicle modifications property. I searched it up earlier, but there's lots of stuff under that term. He is not a very good sheriff. Carlos was taken when he opened the door. They were there for her. Want to rock some cool 857 merch? Yes, thank you, Melly. The link between this and NG case is a crime-ridden area with inept law enforcement. Thank you. The Pima County Sheriff's Department says there will be no press conferences. Well, that sounds about right. Thank you, Paula. Sky says, okay, make this make sense. Tucson voted in Nanos, and now those same people wanting them out. Susan, both have good jobs, have a new house, a baby on the way. The baby daddy is also a cop. Maybe he knows something. See, there's so much conflicting information because I've heard that all the kids in this household were Carlos's kids. Now I'm hearing, or yesterday it was a baby daddy. Now I'm hearing that this is what a press conference would do. And he's going to get away with it too. Nanos is going to get away with not having a press conference today. Unbelievable. Holy moly. My phone just fell. Scared the heck out of me. Woo. That was crazy. Sorry about that. I bet that woke some people up. It woke me up, and it turned my air on and my windshield wipers. Sorry about the shaky footage. I know, I feel so bad. I know it's all quiet and then all of a sudden, boom. Once it gets hot, the phone holders on the windows, sometimes they just give it up. Yeah, this is a newer area. This is kind of on the outskirts of Tucson, way out on the outskirts. So, you know, a lot of these home builders, they buy land out in the outskirts, and then they can, you know, people can come and get a brand new house. You probably could pick up one of these houses for like $300,000, maybe even cheaper, like $250,000 for a smaller one. But great neighborhood. I'm checking to see if anything's popping off. I just made a Facebook post. It says, Sheriff says no press conference. The public speculation is already starting because of the lack of information released. Exactly what I'm trying to say. People are sending me all kinds of crazy stuff that wouldn't have been sent if we knew more of what was going on. So I think we're gonna do a little drive here. I'm gonna see how far along the sheriff's department is But what do you guys think? Should we drive to the sheriff's? I mean, there's nothing really going to be going on there. Or should we stay here? Stay. 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 Okay. All right, we're staying, everybody. We are staying. We got all the supplies we need. We even got a cooling fan. Thank you to Lisa. Yesterday, Connie, amazing, brought us. Liberty brought us stuff. I got Gatorades coming out my ears in the car. Be giving Gatorades out like Oprah. You get a Gatorade, you get a Gatorade, you get a Gatorade. We got Gatorade. I did bring some caffeine, yes. I got gas. We are stocked up, ready to go. I should probably put on the scanner in case SWAT gets called. So I'm gonna put on the scanner.
Engine 16.
349, copy, I'll be 76. Three, four, six, 78.
Injured person. 15,485 North Raccoon Parkway. 15,500 North and 4,500 East.
Thank you, Crazy Wendy. Okay, how did Nanos did with the news conference against the streamers and the false arrest?
338. Sick person. 8760 North Charlotte Way. 8800 North and 4600 West. Respond on A6 West.
That's the speculation keeps going is now people are saying, is this related to the Nancy Guthrie case? I think they said no, but then people are saying, you know, maybe it was, you know, other things like did they make an enemy when they were working in the jail, right? Because they both, that's where I think they met, everybody. I honestly think that the Carlos and his fiance, I think they met at the jail. Because she works at the jail and he used to work at the jail. Does that make sense? So they might have met at the jail and they might have made an enemy at the jail.
116. Injured person. 102. South Shirley Village Drive. 100 South and 8000 East. Respond on 85 East.
Petra says she thinks so too.
Two.
That's funny, Golden, if it wasn't true. Katie on the case, it depends. Did they have a mask? Yes. Okay, they're getting out. Hold on.
Probably is something like the 1410.
He's got gloves on. Whoa, what's he got? He just carried out a pillow. He's got a pillow. He just got out a pillow, guys. Did you see that? Screenshot that and just say they just took out a pillow. Now he's getting in the truck and he's taking the pillow. DNA. Supposed to be in a paper bag. That's a good point. That's a good point. So we're out here kind of south of Sarita. We're kind of here south of Saharita. It looked like just a regular pillow. Yes, this came in as a home invasion. Yeah, it could have been a silencer. No, because the guy I talked to, he said he didn't hear anything and no one heard anything. And everyone I've talked to said they didn't hear any gunshots that morning. But so it should have maybe came in as a home invasion.
Silver Bell and their Green Lane, Victor November Alpha 496.
Wait, where am I? You're northwest of Sarita. Northwest of Sarita. Oh, you're probably right. I get turned around when I come. I usually would take the I-19 or the I-10 from Valencia. So yeah, it might be a little turnaround where I'm at. Star Valley. I've never even really been out to this area and seen all this new housing, so it was a new area.
Fire engine 339. 339 fire.
I need a hug. Oh, yes, I do.
Need a transport.
I definitely do need a hug.
346.
That's not my tripod. Yeah, that's the Telemundo's tripod. Oh, thank you. The pillow might be for the child, to comfort the child in case its mother is still in the hospital. Otherwise, it would be tagged and bagged. That's a good point. Look, oh, she's hot. She's like, get me out of here. I'm hot. Get me out of here. I'm sweaty.
I did see the last report regarding the flower pot. Did you see that? Or
that's KVOA right there. They send her out by herself, no cameraman. Camera woman to help her. $1 billion corporation, and they send out these people by themselves. She could be a target. Shame on KVOA for not having a cameraman with her. Not that she needs it. She's completely capable. For
do we have a quadrant?
Teamwork, right? That's just my opinion. Just my opinion, but I'm gonna just wave to her and say hello. They did that yesterday too. They left her alone. And shout out to what's his name? The guy that loves anytime he can get in his little zingers. You know who you are, Mr. R. I'll just say that. And then he anytime he's just Mr. Critical. But yeah, KVOA should have.
338. I'm getting a multiple call back attempts going straight to voicemail.
Now Telemundo, they don't send cameramen out with them, but they never have. Maybe Telemundo should have one too. It's debatable. But as big as their budgets are, I think they could afford it. The address is 773 Enchanted Spring Drive.
Rescue 7 is going to be the northwest lot.
No crime scene tape when I arrived, just a sheriff.
Rescue 7 copies, thank you.
Just a sheriff on duty, parked in front like he is right now. Yeah, the pillow thing is really weird. The pillow thing is really, really weird.
Person. Rescue 7.
Where is 7726 located in reference to 7738? All right, well, we're going to do a little drive around the neighborhood so you guys can see. So we're looking for 7726. So this is 7738. So right across the street is 7737. So on the right is going to be the odd number addresses. And then we got 7731. So this is the house. So if you guys look at that suspect photo from yesterday, this is the house right here. I'm going to put the camera on it. That they're talking. Oh, this is 7725. So here's 7726. That's 7726. And then the house is 2 houses down. But this one is 7725 and it has a camera right there.
Copy 1057.
Dang it, the picture looks all messy.
1057 and Bobcat Ridge and I-9, number 1078. And so 583. In South Energy Boulevard, U.S. headed west. I'm pulling over at Wade and Iron. Tension calling, so just yelling at him to pull over there at the corner. And Wade, Tension has a child with him. Tension telling to stay in their vehicle, not come near him. The son is 14-year-old and crying, and they are now arguing. 1306.
Yeah, brand new house is 4 years old. Is the oldest house here. There's another sheriff.
Connor,
I believe so, as well.
Lots of young families come here and move, right? Because here's the deal. Say you I was one of these young families when I was in my 20s. I owned my first house when I was 20. And it was an exact neighborhood like this. The whole neighborhood was just young families. Great community. Kids would be out playing. You would see families out enjoying the day. So did the suspect, this is what I'm thinking. The suspect drove down this road. They said 7726, remember? So what I'm thinking is the suspect drove this way, not the other way. So he was facing the direction we're going. Now the house in question is on the left here. The house in question where the shooting occurred is on the left here. So it sounds like, in my opinion, the suspect drove here, like where I'm at. He drove here, where I'm at. And then she took my spot. And then parked right here in front of 7726 and 7725. So I think that the suspect would have parked right here. And look, there's 7725. Now there's the black Escalade. If you guys look at the suspect photo that they released, there was 2 trucks, and I think that's one of them. So I think the suspect parked right where I'm at and then walked over to the house, and then they had an easy getaway out of the neighborhood, if you ask me. We're just speculating. We don't know anything. So I think the suspect would have parked here, walked back behind us, right? So the suspect parked here, walked behind us, and then watch. And then he could have easily got out of the neighborhood just like this, go here and take a right.
760, you might want to start this way.
And my spot was stolen. KOLD stole my spot. They have every right to. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna use the bathroom, guys. Be right back. Well, if we would have had a press conference this morning, but right now, what are we supposed to do? Just ignore it and just move on?
$583.
It's 583, 1026 block.
10 for copy 26 of London. Does anyone need to call 901?
Negative.
Sure.
We will remain on the and keep them over to Armada with power station charge for ship.
Engine 16, injured person, 9463, East Highway Boulevard, 1500 North and 9500 East. Respond on 858.
H2K code please type of following.
825.
10042 North Polk Avenue.
1313.
Another sheriff just pulled up. Another sheriff is pulled up, walking up to the house now.
326.
1031 26.
Putting up police tape. Let's put up some more police tape. Actually, I'm gonna find a perfect spot that we can do this. I got the perfect spot.
What unit are we responding with? Engine 1 as a full. 294 We're at the listed address, but we don't see you guys.
833, supplement UWDW 8811 8811 West Outer Valley Road. 1315.
Engine 1,
83371. Copy on you, sir. Yeah, so do anything to find a call for me.
All right, we got the best spot. We got the best stop right there. We got them coming in and out of the door. We got the things. They're got in the, she's talking. I'm going to see if I can hear her. Oh, the car's too loud. Yeah, no, the news stations are here. They're just sitting in their cars. KOLD was here, KGUT 9, Telemundo. Yeah, right now I'm just doing beef jerky. I had breakfast, now I'm just kind of eating beef jerky.
Rescue 7, investigate person down, East 10 Lowell Drive and East 4 Lowell Road, 3200 North and 40.
53796.
Oh, okay. So she's now on duty. So he's going home. They shift change.
Engine 12, Tucson, 9463, East IA Boulevard, 1500 North and 9500 East. Respond on A58.
Alright.
Is it going to be for one or two vehicles?
Just one, and you can bring over the
That's our 1318. Thank you, 1318.
Yeah, there's tape on the front door too. Very true, Beast Bets. We are waiting for some sort of update, and what's sad is because they're not updating the public, there's been so much wild speculation going on right now, and it's continuing to grow. It's continuing to grow because of their lack of being transparent with where they are at in this investigation. They have somebody they're looking for. They need to let the public know this guy is a dangerous person.
Please allow me to copy attempt to locate Conference 93 westbound Twin Peaks and Silvaro, 617.
Welcome in, Jaylene, Alex, Lucky, Georgia Peach, Rebel, Mama, welcome back. So Alex, they just brought out a pillow about 10 minutes ago. A detective walked out with a brown pillow and it wasn't in a bag. We're trying to figure out why would they take a pillow out of the house? You know, and we still don't even have any reason. Did the suspects go in the house? Because it came in as a home invasion. His car was running. People are speculating maybe he had one of those automatic starters and maybe he started the car from the inside and then came out and got ambushed. Thank you, Howard.
Fire 7.
DNA, but you would think they would put it in a bag. He literally brought the pillow out. You know what? He could have been taking it to the hospital.
It sounds like it's locating in 5's area, essentially. That's permanent for the address was just updated. You can cancel.
He could have been taking it to the woman that was shot to the hospital.
Rescue 7 copy, thank you.
Yeah, I don't think it's evidence.
Investigate person down. North Campbell Avenue and East Fort Laurel Road, 3200 North and 1900 East. Respond on A3 North.
Because I know, you know, if you're like certain people, they like their pillow, right? They take that pillow if they go on vacation, but it also is a comfort thing.
10,016 East to Raylina, 2400 South and 10,800 East. Respond on A58.
They have not released how far along she was either. That's another thing that we're kind of like, it's just, but here's a real sad thing, guys. I'm going to just show you. Look at this. I mean, I'm not trying to make people sad. I just noticed it. But look at this. Underneath that gate right there is a little basketball from a kid. Little kids basketball underneath their gate. If that just doesn't upset you enough that whoever these perps with took a father and a son, child away from his father. But we do have new detectives on the scene. Dun, dun, dun. They are here, everybody. The detectives with a ladder. He's got a ladder. What's going on? Why does he need a ladder? All right, here's your chance. Look in. Why does he need a ladder?
Medic 191, sick person, 11,220, North Derringer Road, 11,300 north and 17,000 west. Respond on A6 west.
A lodged bullet, maybe? That's a good point. Didn't think about that. All right, I'll leave it on the door. Holes in the wall, blood splatters, crawl spaces, attic, bullet holes, yeah. Trajectory of the bullet hole. Yeah, and if you think about it, the body didn't get removed until about 9 o'clock last night. So, you know, maybe they didn't even get a lot of this investigating done because they were still investigating this, the scenario, right, of what happened. But it is interesting that they are back here today.
370,
They left the mat. The mat is there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking if she asked for the pillow. Thank you, Nina.
Utility 370, fire left.
Welcome in. Alex in the chat. Pink Cotton Candy. Dread Lover.
Engine 19, allergic reaction, 7891, South Cabo Avenue, 7900 South and 9800 East. Respond on A5E.
Sir, you can cancel. PCSO recontacting me to care of the animal. Got it.
Hi, Lindsay 16231, Legion Normal Traffic Family.
207.
Hidden cameras. I don't know. It's definitely interesting. But you guys will see what I see here. I'm checking X. If you guys have any new information, please email me 857live@gmail. I've gotten some great emails. Lots of speculation going on, I'll tell you that. And I think it's going to continue until we have a press conference and transparent, excuse me, communication.
Sure, somebody's wrong with me. Stick together. Stick together.
Okay, I'll check the email right now. Thank you, Angela.
That's why you can turn 22 to tell.
Sapphire Station. Engine 330 and Medic 330, Seizure. 265, West Fire Road, 70 West.
Go ahead and take a left right here.
That's been unconfirmed information, Dina, but yeah, that's what somebody heard and they posted. 520 scanner.
Engine 334, sick person, 8394, North Underwood at Pine Place, 8400 North and 6300 West. Respond on A6F.
Pima County responded. Let me check your email, Angie. Thank you.
Rescue rate, sick person, 2940, North Flowing Wells Road, 2900 North and 1400 West. Respond on A3 North. Rescue 7, sick person, 2500, North Rosemont Boulevard, Unit 400, 2600 North and 5100 East. Respond on A5 East.
More speculation. Someone says this is the first I've seen about 2 toddlers. So there might have been 2 toddlers. She might have been pregnant. Was she pregnant? No. Yes. I mean, we don't know. See, what's weird is well, I don't know if it's weird, but the guy bringing the pillow out. Thank you for sending the emails. They're coming out. They're coming out. He's taking the tape off the truck.
Medic 49, and Rescue 9, Ultra LLC, 310, North Wilmot Road, Unit 201, 300 North and 6400 East. Respond on A5 East.
They're coming out with the ladder. They appear to be done, guys. Look, he's got a whole bunch of stuff. What does that say?
These are your intention.
focusing. Oh, it's because that dang the window's so dirty. Yeah, I just couldn't roll it down because my phone holder was hooked into the camera, so I'm having to hand hold it now. And yeah, well, it was a big storm last night. Big storm. Big storm. Crime tape being taken down, everybody. We're getting out. Crime tape down. Mark the time. Crime tape is down. All right. All right, no more crime tape. The crime tape is down. So here we are on the street of where it's going on. We got the forensic team on scene. When I got here this morning, the crime tape was down, and then they put it up. So we will see what is going on, but we will try to document. You guys see what I see. Everybody's heading out of here. Appears they've gotten their investigations done. But the crime tape is down, everybody. The crime tape is down. So there is the truck. We're looking to see if we see anything. Hello. How you doing?
Good, like your videos, man.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, guys. So this is it. So we got the forensic here. So as you can see, I think the suspect drove in this way, and I think he possibly parked over here where that Telemundo car is and then walked over here to this house, so he had an easy getaway. See the way my car's parked, and just boom, bolted out of here. But we will be here to document. You guys see what I see. So as the sheriffs are leaving, the detectives, let's hope we get this suspect. Let's hope we got him. We support you guys. We support you. We support our law enforcement, keeping our city safe. But there is the forensic unit, CSI, leaving for the day. It appears. Did you hear the detective? Did you guys hear? Yeah, I apologize for repeating myself. Did you guys hear the detective? He said, I like your videos. Did you hear the detective? Did you guys hear that? That was hilarious. And that's the thing, is they all stand with 857 community. because I guarantee you, can't wait till Nanos is gone too. It affects the whole department, the whole morale of the department. I'm advocating for all the deputies that have been treated, chased out of their job, everything. You know, I see how you could say I missed an opportunity. I can accept that constructive criticism. But it's also, you just pick and choose your spots, right? You pick and choose, you know. It's like Nanos being a boxer. You pick and choose, you know, when he's gonna, you know, do a press conference. No, I'm just kidding. But here's the deal. I could have pressured him and been a little like, you know, hey, what's going on with Nanos, and hey, and but you know what? He can't talk about it. He's just trying to do his job and get these guys caught. He doesn't want to, you know, put in his family's livelihood on the line. That's how he makes his money, to support his family. So he's not going to be talking out of place, and so I would rather have just a good, he respects what I'm doing, I respect what he's doing, and I'm not going to infringe and try and ask him questions when I know the answer is going to be I can't talk about it. No, I haven't talked to any neighbors unless they came and talked to me, but they have all been friendly that I talked to. That's a good idea. I got flowers. Look at this, guys. I got flowers with me. Look at this. I got flowers. Do I got more? We're going to go put the flowers, guys. We're going to go put the flowers. I got them. And I even got a candle. I just don't have a battery for the candle. We're gonna get flowers pointed. I gotta take the tag off. I don't know, this tag is, need a scissor. So we're gonna go leave the flower. We're gonna come back tomorrow and bring a whole thing of flowers, but today we'll just leave this.
Service 1017 is requesting a temperature. T1 1015 physical 9720 9728 North Sherbrooke Street.
Thanks for doing.
25 boxes being an 820. 24 left at the same push harder into the closet doors. The turns upstairs right now. Benjamin Bellows' son. There's 4 subjects.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Carol.
It's 13
Damien, thank you for all you do. Your lives are so awesome and you put your heart into it. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. Well, that's what it is everybody, you know, if you find your passion, I say go for it. If you find something you love to do, put your all into it. So thank you so much for that. I really appreciate the comments. I love watching other people shine too and do their passions, right? That's what the world is about. at least for me. But I'm gonna go lay this flower down. Oh my gosh, there's no sheriff here. The sheriff left.
Intertime to the physical system is going to be 16.
The sheriff left. There is no sheriff anymore. The house is open. Oh my gosh, close up. All right, we're gonna go leave the flower. See if I got 2 flowers. No more sheriff, guys. The sheriffs are all gone. Do I got any more flowers? All right, where should I put them? Where should I put the flowers? Where should I put them? Seeing if there's any like blood on the driveway, so if I could see if it happened in the driveway or if these people made it into the house. But I do not see any cameras here. So this house has now completely been turned over to the family. They didn't take the mat. It's interesting how this truck is parked. If you could see, it's kind of parked on the dirt, right? So it's kind of backed up, not in the right spot. So for whatever reason, he missed the backup and he actually backed up on the dirt. So if you could see the tire is kind of in the dirt. So I don't know if that was just intentional, if it was after they seen that. But as you can see, I'm looking at the front door. I do not see any like blood on the doorstep or anything like that. But I'm trying to find out where I could put the flower. So do you think I should put the flower right here? See if I can get it in the ground. All right, there we go, guys. So the flower is up. If you guys want to snap that flower, that's from you guys, keeping the family's name and the awareness of we need to find who did this. If you look right here, as I showed you, there's a little basketball. So this is we got the flower placed. I'm gonna come bring more tomorrow though. But that is, you know, maybe you guys, somebody wants to come bring more flowers, you can come bring more flowers. Smoking out there, smoking hot. Blue flowers, okay. And thank you so much for that, Super. Again, I really appreciate it. Carol, I'm gonna use that to bring some more. She says, thank you, Damien, for all you do. Your lives are awesome and you put your heart into it. Thank you, Carol.
We're gonna advise 3010-6, they're looking to contact today.
They can definitely do that.
They gotta charge us. Arctic cat. Arctic cat. All right, is anything new coming through? I mean, they should be maybe a SWAT scene today, you know, where they're getting the suspects. That's what's weird is, you know,
Engine 303.
we just don't know what to go on.
Exposure 11,359. South Cherokee Lane 11,400 south and 14,600 west. Respond on A6 path.
They had 2 children, one on the way. Wow. Just sad. Hey, Nancy. Bring blue tomorrow. I can even come back a little bit and go bring some back.
Switching off.
A flag. Oh my gosh, Alicia, thank you so much.
Switching back, bro.
Alicia, I just got that Cash App. Thank you so much. Yeah, I will. I will. I mean, and if you're in the area, just come bring, if you have any, even if it's just, you know, any kind of flour. Just bring it. Ooh, excuse me. Blue ribbon. But at least they'll see the flower when they drive by. Yep, she just looked at it. Thank you, Pamela. Thank you for sending that Cash App. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna buy more. Thank you, Pamela and Cassandra. The juice? Where's the juice? He said he's here? I just got a text. Where?
Engine 13 and Medic 13. RDFOS.
And
7230.
Cassandra, thank you.
2900 south and 7300 east. Respond on A5E.
For batteries. I'm gonna get the batteries, yes.
So for Northwest 135 and 97209 20 North Sherbrooke Street.
Thank you, Connie. I got your text.
Doesn't have any ID presentation. Engine 301. Exposure 11,359. South Cherokee Lane 11,400 south and 14,600 west. Respond on A6 west.
Oh, I think he's right there.
He's our cat, though. What do you think is the deal? I know. And I proved it. 345, 241, 169.
I guess the juice is here. But it's just crazy. I mean, how sad. Now there's nobody here, no authorities on scene. I'm gonna set this stand back up over here. Just makes no sense. Somebody's pulling up. Someone's pulling up. A black truck. Shift to the left. Yeah, the problem is I gotta clean this window. It got so rainy last night. No, it's somebody delivering DoorDash to the neighbors. Happy birthday, Alicia. And happy birthday, Dorothy. Had a birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, Dorothy and Alicia.
Engine 2, investigate person down. West Cushing Street and
When the mount gets in the frame, it tries to focus. Oh, yeah, that's probably right, huh? You make a good point. There's one news outlet. No, they left too. All the media left. All the authorities left. The crime scene tape is down. And move on, everybody. That's what it's like. No memorials planned that I've heard of or anything. I'm sure there will be, though. Yeah, he didn't even get to graduate. He was supposed to graduate in 7 days. And happy birthday, Finn. Oh, my gosh, Alicia. Good luck. Good to see ya. Hope you have a great birthday. Thank you for being so amazing, Alicia.
Thank you. Thanks for calling.
Everybody give a heart for Alicia and her birthday.
Snake is fire. I think Medicaid pushed back to D2. I'm not sure. He's not on this channel.
A neighbor is in this chat. Well, prayers to that neighbor. We're here for you.
50 East Croydon Park Road, 4600 North and 100 East.
We hope this neighborhood gets some answers. I mean, obviously, this appears to be a targeted, maybe ambush or something like that, a targeted attack. So it's not like it was a random, but we just don't know. Because yesterday, KVOA was reporting that this is possibly a burglary gone wrong. KVOA reported that. I played it on my screen. So what do you have to say to that, Mr. R? KVOA reported some bad information yesterday. Oh, that was Juice.
North and 4600 East on A580.
Hey, Nick, what's happening?
We're able to get the apartments out of the way so we can't pull Cato.
Yeah, yesterday they reported burglary. If you go watch the video, the blonde lady who was out here, she said, and it's being unconfirmed burglary gone wrong. She said it in national TV.
1831 South Baxter
This
Pike.
girl right here, actually, there she is, right there, this one.
Respond on 84 South.
She's the one who said it. Burglary gone wrong. KVOA said that yesterday. So I don't know how they got that information, because nobody else has been reporting that.
32 East Speedway Boulevard, 1100 North and 3800 East. Respond on 83 North. Medic 16, ALF Medical, 2121 North Bay Cross Road, Unit 6, 2200 North and 5400 East. Respond on 858.
Beast bets daily. He lives right behind the house. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I think I talked to him. I think he drove by here earlier. What's up, Beast? Shout out, man. Thanks for stopping by earlier. You know, I think we're just all in shock. So I'm sitting here waiting, thinking there's going to be a press conference, right? Usually in any investigation I have seen, they'll have a press conference the day of, okay? Yes, obviously you have a press conference the day of. And then they do it the next day.
I believe it, man. I thought it would have been a crime scene for at least till this evening.
No, it's sorry, yeah. No, it's crazy. Yeah, I don't get it. So now it's basically we're back to just move on with life. They don't, you know what I mean? They don't. It's sad.
Get some leads or something. I mean,
Nothing's coming through.
Yeah. I wonder if they'll be able to. Was it true, anyways, that they even got the vehicle at all or recovered the vehicle?
That's the whole thing. I thought I would wake up today and they would be doing a damn press conference, right? I mean, of course you do one the first day and then you do one the next day to update, because this one was out in front of a you know, it just happened. The next day is like, okay, we got everything a little more, and then we go, hey, this is what we think happened. We're looking for somebody. We can't say who it is yet, but
I heard a couple. I've been hearing about 3 names like surfacing, but I can't confirm whether or not they're legitimate names. That scanner call, I mean, you could hear him saying names on there. I think one of them I heard was like Alexis, or there was another one. I think it was like 2 different guys' names. I think it was Oscar and another name, but I don't know if those are.
Yeah, I looked. Somebody sent me an address. It's right down the street from here, and I'm like, until I know, I mean, why would I go there other than being nosy? Probably not. I've already been here 2-3 hours. I'll probably go to the sheriff and just park in the parking lot for a little bit and see if something pops. Because at least I'll be there if the SWAT moves, right? Because they're going to be needing a SWAT to get this guy. So I think I'm going to just kind of wait out there.
I know you said you think they're local. I question that they're even.
Somebody messaged me and said that this wasn't random and that they knew each other. So I have a feeling they have a name and they probably know who did it.
I think so too.
And they need to tell the public who it is so we can help them.
I mean, it says it in the report that they're asking for the public's help, but it doesn't seem like it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I won't hold you, man. I know it's hot.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably head over to the sheriff's if you want to meet over there.
Yeah, I'll probably join you down there. She's got to go pick up the tools, so I'll probably have her drop me off on the way back to you. So
Yeah, I'll be there probably.
probably hang out there a couple hours and then just head out.
Yeah, I got drinks, or I got a cooler if you can bring drinks and shit.
Got some soda.
You do? Nice. Okay. How long you gonna hang out here?
I don't know. I was gonna hang out for a bit, but she's got to pick up the kids, so I'm probably just gonna get out of here and go down there right now.
Okay. All right.
Edward Davis on Ida at first.
All right, everybody. What do you think about going to the sheriff's and waiting to maybe the SWAT cars are leaving? Yeah, I put those. Yep. Yeah, if you stop by the dollar store, you can get more. Just bring them like blue and red ones next time. Huh?
I still have some left.
Perfect. All right, I'll meet you at the right in front of the SWAT there. All right, everybody. I think we're gonna go do. Juice has got his woman there, and they're gonna meet us over there. They're gonna meet us, so we're gonna go over to the sheriff's right now, and wait for those SWAT trucks to move. See if he wants to ride with me. Oh shit. You want to ride with me over there? Yeah. Yeah, jump in. Hello. How you doing? Trying to stay cool. You want to pull over so these people can get in? Jump in the back though, because I got a whole bunch of shit right here.
Engine 16, injured person, 102, South Shore Village Drive, Unit T21B, 100 South and 8000 East. Respond on 8ID.
Hold on, Chad.
Hello, hello. We're heading over to the sheriff's department now, guys.
Engine 1, exposure, 1201, West St. Mary's Road, 600 North and 1200 West. Respond on A6S. Person, 5758, South Morris Boulevard, 5800 South and 900 East. Respond on A4 South.
You got the air right ahead of you. All right, guys, we got juice in
What's
the.
up, Chet?
We are heading to the next spot.
That's crazy.
We left the flowers. If you're in the neighborhood, come bring a flower. If not, we'll bring it for you tomorrow. I will bring a candle at night too, battery operated.
That'd be nice.
Man,
Man, I'm kind of disappointed because I thought this was going to be a crime scene, like at least till this evening, at least.
When
I
I
mean,
showed
does that
up
mean-
there, I don't know if you were tuned in when I first got there, but it was just, oh, look at that. That's a nice view out that way.
Yeah, I wonder if you can go out that way. I wonder if that. I mean, I wonder if that means that they have everything they need. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be critical because it's like no one was kidnapped out of there, right? So it's a whole different thing when someone was kidnapped than a scene.
Starting route to Pima County Sheriff's Department.
There's only so much they can do on a shooting scene. They clear
At the
it.
stop sign,
Right.
turn right.
I mean, they do got the victim, so I mean, she obviously knows.
In 3.2 miles,
Something at least
turn right
descriptive
onto
wise.
West Ajo Highway.
I question whether or not she knows or has any idea who these people are. I mean, I feel like there could be a big possibility that she really actually might have a good idea.
Yeah, somebody sent me some emails that I can't really go to public that, you know, like suggesting, you know, people knew who it is and things like that. But it's like, I don't want to start speculating and throwing things out there because we don't know. She might not know him. She might know him. We just don't know. That's why I was thinking, like, somebody sent me something by accident saying, hey, there's a press conference this morning at 10. And I go, oh, that's amazing. I go, holy crap. They're doing a press conference and it's like it should be.
There's been a lot of misinformation going around.
Well, she got it confused with yesterday's, and I guess there was some misprint in some like local news too that said press conference on the 20th instead of the 19th. So then when I found out that they're not actually doing a press conference today, I literally, like, I felt sick to my stomach almost, because I'm like, how do they have a case that goes nationwide? This isn't just a small thing. I mean, this is nationwide coverage on yesterday. And now they wake up and they're back to silence.
It's weird, huh? It's like they cause a lot of noise and then all of a sudden,
6400 North and 10,000 West. Respond on A6S.
I don't get that either, man. That's really bothering me.
I'll tell you what, though, all the deputies that I've seen, one of them said, he goes, oh, I like your page or something today. one of the detectives. He was real cool. The blue car is following me.
I want to say that vehicle, it does look local. It definitely looks local for sure.
It looks like a little kid driving behind us.
Somebody following us. I can't see it. I don't think they're following us.
No.
Wow.
Engine 335.
Okay, we gotta utilize our resources to see what we can pick up there. I got a feeling definitely get some type of update today.
Fire alarm, engine 301.
It clearly states on there that they do public safety. Sometimes I feel like they just throw that out there and really they don't want the public safety. Why not be specific about that?
Engine 301, sir.
Well, here's the thing is because they play these games and I understand they do things on a strategy, but the Pima County Sheriff seems to do it more. Like there was the shooting, the Brown shooting at in Rhode Island. They had 2 press conferences a day.
Yeah, it's crazy. You take notice to like any other state. I mean, they're usually relatively pretty good about it rather than
Yes.
here in Tucson. I don't get it. I really don't. And I think that was a lie when Nano said he wasn't used to cases like that initially when the Nancy Guthrie case. I mean, he should be used to it, period. You realize how many homicides take place here. I mean, I get the national side of things as far as media attention, which I'm sure that's what he was referring to, but still, I don't think it even matters. I don't know what else to do. I think they tried their hardest to
135, South 4th Avenue, 100 South and 400 East.
At the next light, turn right.
What's up, Tab?
Transporting patients to Banner Mayor.
Yeah, blue Fowlers if they have them.
It hasn't even been 48 hours.
Nope. And what did they say? First 48, so
At
they
the
better
light,
make that
turn
arrest
right
today.
onto West Ajo Highway.
But did they go back to Mexico?
Texas clean the search.
Because right here is a straight shot to Mexico. They would have jumped on this freeway right here. Maybe even the other way you could have
In
probably got.
9.2 miles, turn right onto East Benson Highway.
I mean, you can go this way too, but
Traffic.
you could have several routes. Also further that way.
Lincoln to Havana, 610, and I
No, actually, it's further out that way, but it's on this side of the street. There is a D-Flock camera, but it's headed in this direction. So the only way they would have been captured by a D-Flock camera is if they actually headed far west and then turned around and came back this way. So,
But they did, on one of the scanner calls, they said check the camera at Valencia and something. So that there must be a camera right before that light that we just took a left here or right. There was a stoplight there at Valencia and Ajo, or Valencia and whatever that road is. So I mean, they have. I went to that neighborhood. There was probably 10 houses within where you could see the victim's house that all had cameras, and we're talking good cameras.
I think the sad part about these convenience stores too is they don't never face the street. They're always this camera focus is always on the stores, not necessarily
Yeah.
the street. But I mean, if they had gone and stopped by,
This is where I found the dead body, and there's a woman walking right there. This is right here behind this church, behind the church. I didn't find the body. I went somebody else did, and I went to the scene, but that was 2 weeks ago. I mean, right there.
Yeah.
And then right here, see where that smaller mountain is? That's where me and JLR were on Monday and Mark the shark for the other dead body
Wow.
that they found on that mountain. See that big? They found it on the top of that mountain.
I've been all behind there. There's some pretty nice houses behind there too.
Well, there's
Got a
also
little,
Kennedy
like
Park,
Yeah, yeah.
and that place has been taken over by homeless.
Road, 10,100 south and
This is at
5,900
Mission,
east.
right? Mission and
Respond on
all.
Yep,
841
right up
south.
here on the left, La Jolla, La Cholla. But it is nice out here with these mountains. It's pretty. You know what I mean? Like this area, I
So
think.
when they found the remains, it was up here on the right, wasn't it? Somewhere
Left.
up here. Oh, on the left. Okay.
Yep.
I knew I was pretty sure you guys were at that day.
Yep. I'll point it out when we pass it.
Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Appreciate those of you guys chiming in. By the way, we're actually headed to the sheriff's station. So hopefully we get some movement here at some point today.
Enter 334 and North 338. Injured person, 9922. North Carnar Long Bad Trail,
I mean, they haven't,
9900
as
north
far
and
as I know,
8800
it still
west.
hasn't yet been
Respond on
recovered. I
86
mean, that was set on the 520 scanner, however, it
Stay in the middle lane.
hasn't been confirmed.
It's 6020 south.
Or has any
Saddle
names
Ridge
been
Lane.
identified, well, confirmed to be identified, at least for those that have released names. I did see the South Criminal Network. I see you posted Carlos Ramirez. I can't even confirm what he even looks like. I don't even know if they released a photo of him, but
Yeah, I haven't come. I mean, I seen the one that he posted, but there was two of them too. So I guess he narrowed it down. But I'm just wondering, when are they gonna do? Are they gonna do a memorial, or are they gonna wait till they catch the suspects? You know what I mean? Like, if they don't catch these suspects, do they do a memorial?
to really honor him, right?
Tina, so much Slurpees.
I'll show you guys the photo.
Currently happening. Sometimes example automatic weapons, possibly shooting, negative signs of distress or vehicle taken off. An ongoing issue for
Thank you, Tina girl.
But again, don't quote me on that. Y'all know if that's Carlos Ramirez.
Slurpees. I don't know if we're gonna get the Slurpees right now. Yesterday I ate that EG's, and every time I drank it because it was so hot, I got brain freeze. Even if I was like eating just 2 bites, I would be like, ah.
Did you catch what they were doing with that ladder at all, or couldn't really tell? No. And I heard you say they brought a pillow out or something like that too.
People were speculating, could it be a bullet hole in the room, in the wall, right? Something high up. I'm almost thinking too, like, would they install a camera inside the house to just in case someone came back to like break in, right?
Yeah.
Because people watch when things like that happen. So right here on the left is where they found that body. Yep, right there.
And it's crazy. I mean, if they're asking for the public's help, guys.
That's where it was. So this right there, and then they were climbing way up there to the top of the mountain. And but look at the view, everybody. Thank you for becoming a member.
The thing is too, also remember that they got the footage of the vehicle on camera, so what's the holdup with releasing the footage with the perpetrators going to the vehicle? Do they even have that? I mean, I would assume so.
Well, they got to have video of the actual suspects too.
Right, and why not release that publicly so we can get a somewhat description of what these guys look like? Because I mean, somebody might take notice of them just based off their, characteristics they be able to carry themselves. Somebody can take notice as to why they're withholding that I don't know what's the hold up on that.
Fire 845.
Look at this big old doobie truck. Thing's brewed.
Fire engine 16, you have 845.
Thing is nice.
Don't those have like 2 gas tanks on them things? Or?
You know, I think some of them do. That I just, yeah, it reminds. I kind of remember that. Yes, they found the car. That was reported yesterday, but it hasn't been confirmed.
I don't think so. No.
520 scanner. He put that in because he heard it on the scanner.
That's what we're hearing, guys. But again, I want to say that.
You can just say unconfirmed, but
It's, yeah, I mean, as far as we know, they have, but we don't know. It's, like I said,
Mother Shuttle, injured person, East Grand Road and North Columbus Boulevard, 2400 North and 4300 East.
But
Respond on A3
to
North.
me, they need to tell the public. Is that a cop behind us?
it's freaking legit.
No. To me, they need to tell us because right now we got the public still looking for a gray car, right?
Yep.
So, don't you think it would be nice if they said, "Hey, we recovered the car.
You want a soda?
No, I'm good right this minute. Thank you." It has been confirmed. They found it. Okay, it's confirmed. It is confirmed they found, so we can say that now, I guess. Confirmed they found the car.
Y'all heard that?
Where did they find it, though? That's what I want to go where they found it. Does anybody know where they found it? We'll go there.
Jesus, take the wheel. Beautiful sunflower welcome. Welcome all 2 million dogs. Excited to get you. Good to see you, Stormy, Natalie. Welcome, guys. Welcome all you guys for chiming in here. Thanks for
Palo Verde and 33rd. Palo Verde, let me look that up. Was it just abandoned on the road or was it found at a house?
That's saying they got the car a few minutes ago. It was supposed to. All right. I mean, 857 cents to be confirmed. So.
Okay, breaking news. I just got a message.
I'm gonna look myself.
This seems like things are going. Breaking news in Tucson, manhunt tied to the member.
An additional caller.
Tucson, the Pima County just released information. So there's a new.
Weapons eastbound.
Thanks for that update, by the way, Chad.
All right, here's the update from KVO or from NANOS. Detective have recovered a vehicle matching this description in yesterday's homicide investigation. The vehicle was located in Tucson parking lot near South Palo Verde and 33rd. We appreciate the public's assistance. Detectives continue to search for the suspects or people of interest connected to this case. Anyone with information may assist investigators is asked to call 911 or 88 crime to remain anonymous. So we're gonna have to go by that car. South 33rd, Palo Verde and 33rd.
So that's sounds like that's near the swamp in that area.
I mean, that's right by the sheriff's if I'm not. We're 9 minutes from the sheriff's. We'll go there and then we'll look up how far it is to that location.
I'll reread that in a second, Chad. I don't know if you guys can hear it. So. You know, I don't even follow the sheriff on X. I probably should, but
Now, did they find the car today or do you think they found it yesterday? Because if he posted that yesterday, I think they found it yesterday. They're just telling the public now because we're asking for information.
Fireman going right to the hospital.
man,
Engine 336 and minus 192. seizure. 11,683 West Commissarian Drive. 12,900 North and 11,700 West. Respond on A6.
And as of 4 hours ago, they did say that the case remains under investigation, that there are currently no press conferences scheduled. And there's an update in the case that will be shared with the public. State from Pima County Sheriff, which is terrible.
East 33rd.
So I'm assuming.
Okay.
Looking forward to it.
We're going to go to that location after the sheriff.
Why not share those details?
CR 375. Public assist. 37,212. Southeast of Hard Drive. Respond on A6.
Have a press conference at some point.
Look at this guy.
Wow. Won't care.
He just,
Tucson drivers, Arizona drivers. A lot of people can't drive out here, guys.
it was located northwest, so that's near 100 Acre Woods. It was found near 100 Acre Woods.
Not too sure where that's at.
You know where they, all that big homeless encampment
Stay in the middle
off
2
of,
lanes.
golf links right there near the base. Remember there was that huge homeless encampment?
Oh,
They
yeah.
cleared it out. Nick just texted me and said they found it near there.
Talking about golf links in Craycross?
Yep.
Okay.
Because you know 29th Street
Oh,
and
right
then
before
33rd.
Swan, right before Swan. Yeah, I know exactly. Oh, but it did go all the way down, dang near the Craycross Road.
But do you know how many cameras that thing passed? Driving there? Well, just think about it. If you had to drive from here all the way to there, how many cameras would you pass?
Oh,
And flock cameras, not just real cameras.
too many to count because the majority of them are in the city.
Exactly. Like, look at this intersection. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 cameras at this intersection.
Yeah.
These dudes were all over the
But
cameras.
the problem with our intersections is they don't record though. They never.
Some do.
Some of them do.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, some do.
I guess it's just luck of the draw. 'Cause a lot of every time it seems like the worst crime occurs.
Yeah, right.
You can't go back and view the footage.
It's almost like Tucson has always been stuck in the 1980s. And then here we are in 2026. We got all the best technology that could actually solve some of these crimes. And we don't even use it.
That's just a waste of tax dollars. It really is.
Well, to me,
I just don't understand the logic.
Yeah.
Putting cameras up in intersections for them to not even really be utilized for what's the use?
nobody wants mass surveillance, but hey, on some major intersections, when an accident happens, they figure out how to get that camera footage for at every intersection. They got footage. I mean, I don't think they should have cameras everywhere, but they should have them at intersections.
So just real quick, because I don't know if you guys have heard of 857, just real quick, it did state that the detectives have recovered a vehicle matching the description of yesterday's homicide investigation. The vehicle was located in the Tucson parking lot near South California Road, East 33rd Street. And then it states, we appreciate the public's assistance in this effort. Detectives continue to search for suspects or people of interest connected to this case. Anyone with information that may assist investigators is asked to call 911 or 88 crimes or anonymous. And that's all it states at this time. Your favorite local sheriff, NANOS.
Check out that bus. It's crazy
I
looking.
used to ride a bus like that too. I used to go bowling every Tuesday in elementary, long time ago.
Maybe we'll see the white noise Corvette at the parking lot. Maybe he drove the white noise to work.
That's Sherry says, good job. Tucson for showing the deputies yesterday the picture of the car Alex had sent you. Yes.
No, that was big.
I can't wait to see if that was, if we'll ever even find out if that was actually the car.
Yeah. I mean, unless it's like a common thing that Acura MXD's gas doors don't.
I was thinking that too, yeah.
Because sometimes, you know, but that just seems like a weird thing, you know what I mean? Like, just seems way too convenient, or it seems like that was the car. I mean, look at this guy. He's on a one wheel. Look.
Oh,
You
he's
see him?
sitting on it though. He's
Yeah.
not supposed to sit on it. He's supposed to stand up on it. It's funny.
He might have bought some sort of adapter. You probably can buy like some sort of modification.
Acura MXD, right? No, I've seen people sit on them, but I think it's Acura.
Have you driven one?
In 1 mile,
Those? No,
turn right
I
onto
would,
East
though.
Benson Highway.
I can skateboard pretty good. I used to skate for years, so I'm pretty sure I could.
Look at this right here.
All those people sitting down here. Hey. That does make decisions, so.
Great treasure copy. Thank you, Agent 6.
A&T. That's funny.
Yeah, so it says yes, fuel door failures are well documented issue on the 2008 Acura MDX. So it is very common for that car. Gas door. So.
Enjoy your special day, Allison.
Good to know.
And that guy was about, looked like he was not doing well.
And it ranges from, and I put it in 2008, but it says it ranges from 2007 to 2013. Obviously, that's the year of the same model.
So what we're gonna do, everyone, we're gonna go to hang out at the sheriff, and then we're gonna go over to see where the lot, because what it is they probably left it at the lot, and then there was a house nearby that they went
Railroad
to.
crossing ahead.
Because why would they leave it there? Unless they live near there.
We're going to be located just inside of Washington and East Lane.
Stay in the middle 2 lanes. Go past this light, then at the next one, turn right.
Engine 16 up at 260.
Look at that thing. Slingshot.
237 sir.
See the slingshot?
Emergency, 3914, South 12th Avenue, Unit A, 3900 South and 600 West. Respond on A4 South.
I don't know why I used to call them.
At the light, turn right onto East Benson Highway.
0335, we've got utility 370.
Detectives have located a vehicle matching the one involved in the homicide.
Okay, copy that.
Hopefully they're able to retrieve some DNA relatively quickly.
Alright, hold on. Gabriel 113724.
Well, you
In
know,
half a
here's something
mile, turn
interesting.
right into the parking lot.
Do you think,
And this picture
because if
has
it was
to-
posted, if that was posted for sale, do you think they sold it or it was stolen? And
Either or, really. I mean, it's hard to say. I think that they were purchased though, because it would have been reported stolen. I mean, for all we know, it could have been, you know,
Yeah.
stolen. But why wouldn't they add that in the report? I mean, I guess we won't learn that until later, but But ABC 15 has released a photo of Carlos Ramirez.
Turn right into the parking lot.
So it does appear to be that the photo that Alex
Fire
posted earlier,
817, responding to Vanderbilt.
appears to be that same person. And this is the photo right here by ABC 15.
Arrived.
There is a lot of people here. They're working on something in there.
I'm looking for a white Corvette, though. I don't see it. He might not be driving it to work anymore because it's a bad look, right?
Yeah, I would say so.
Wow, that might be a good place to sit. Some shade right there. That's real shade.
There is a lot of people here. I've never seen this many cars here. I mean, I've never been here this early.
Oh, yeah, during the day, it's usually like this.
Literally, that's, wow, really?
Yeah.
This place is filled with cars. Why so many cars?
320
They got lots of employees. They got like 1,500 employees for the Pima County Sheriff.
But in that little building?
No, a lot of them work here, too.
Oh, well, they
That's the evidence. Evidence.
See if the female has taken anything. If not, make sure she wants to be trespassed.
See if I can find a good spot.
They're working on something right now, for sure.
She didn't take anything, didn't want to trespass. They're writing that she's been trespassed with the
Wow.
10-4, there's no alert. I'll have her trespass. Thank you.
They're charging it up, though. That's interesting. Command Post Bravo.
Yeah, that was not here. I think yesterday, I think that was one of those that was there. But one of them was gone when we came last night. It was one of these big old command posts.
Actually, I should probably take that spot and then we can sit in between there. Man, my parking on this right now is well, we're gonna take up 2 spots, so. All right, give us a minute to get set up. Yeah, I posted the GoFundMe on my Facebook. If anyone wants to share for the fiancé, it was up to $5,000.
Really? Oh, they got to go from
Yeah, I put it on my Facebook.
Misty, good seeing you, by the way. Welcome, Adam,
841.
So we're gonna hop out of here, get set up here for a minute.
Boy, Mary William, 5695.
I mean, this is public property, so I'm sure I'm not. I'm okay with my firearm on my side. I don't want to make them all a little nervous or nothing. Maybe I should put it in my bag.
Awesome. Are you pushing east from Herman?
3449.
Push, push. Please don't stay pushing, please.
Engine 12, and Minute 19, Altered LOC, 3521, South Marissa Drive, 3500 South and 10100 East. Respond on A5E.
Gotta feel there'll be some type of movement.
Engine 9, and Medic 49, stroke, 201, North Jessica Avenue, Unit 219, 300 North and 6700 East. Respond on A5E.
Hold on one second, everybody. We're gonna sit, we're gonna look at the chat, see if I have a feeling things are breaking. So I'm hoping when we're out here, we're gonna hear something. Just getting set up, everybody.
Does not overheat. Got the foam cooler on it, we're locked in.
All right, we're waiting for the SWAT to roll out. We will not follow them, but we will be anticipating that they will be breaking down some doors to get these perps. So here I am with the juice. We are here in the Pima County Sheriff Complex. Where is the one? So the vehicle right there next to, so this one right here, let's see, where is it? That car right there, this one. That's the one that was there last night, I believe. They call it a command post. Now, Alex did make a good point that there is no pictures of that command post ever being at Nancy Guthrie's house. Did they bring out the command post for Nancy's house? Nobody was there. I never saw it there. It was at the church. Oh, okay, it was at the church. It's red as an apple. Somebody, it could have been at the church, so that is a good point. I kept remember hearing there was a command post, but either or, we're still, the neck fan is awesome. Sweet Georgia Peach, thank you. Thank you so much. Nice to see you and Juice Partner and you fellas on the case, taking care of business like the great journalist you are. Nice work. Stay hydrated. Thank you. Sleuth Fairy, thank you. There was no body at her house. Yeah, that might be it. Command center. I'm gonna check my emails. If you guys hear anything coming in.
With me, I will get you guys a photo right now. If you follow me on next time, I'll really go on there. I'll have it up there. Next time,
All right, everybody, we are on the scene right now.
Carlos Rivera. The girl was having pictures on the of the fiancée there, and when I heard that she was really new, hopefully I was getting to confirm, however, what I heard. Alright, so here's the photo here. You know, I don't like this. It's 3 photos in one that they had posted from ABC 15. But if you go look up ABC 15, you'll see the photo there. So you need to go check it out.
Heck yeah, Shibby, check this out. Look at this, man. I am chilling. You got a neck cooler too, right?
I did, but it broke.
Oh, okay.
When did they do the press conference here? Because they had a press conference outside of the sheriff's station for this.
I haven't heard that.
Yeah, I'll share it right now.
Thank you, Donna.
Why is my screen? My screen literally blank. You were having the same issue the other day.
What's the temp?
Yeah, my screen.
Hey, Siri.
What in the what?
What's the temperature today in Tucson?
I might have to reset the phone.
103.
Can you guys still hear me in chat? Yeah, everything's still working. But
Level 5, yeah. Oh man, swamp butt.
You guys can see? I can't see a thing. What the?
No, if you're in the shade, it's just
That is so weird.
the direct.
Well, I'm glad you guys can still see because I can't see a dang thing. I'm just turning brightness all the way up.
Turn your phone off and then turn it back on, maybe?
Just turn it back on and on. Yeah, we'll reset the app.
Yeah, we are. We got lots of waters. The only thing we don't have here is a bathroom, so we can't stay here forever. Like last night, we had a bathroom.
Okay, we're good. Oh my god. That's good.
Yeah, we both got coolers full of Gatorades, ice. We're good to go. Mud butt, swamp butt, sweaty butt. You name it, but. Stank butt. And then just the good old sweaty butt. Yep. Bubble butt. Yeah, I might get you getting a little silly. I mean, it is 103. You saw my face, but we're not stopping because we're hoping something is gonna break any minute. We're hoping.
Does it state her name on the GoFundMe?
Yeah. Elia or something? Elia? If you go to my Facebook, you'll see the GoFundMe for her is on my Facebook. Wait, the link? This link names suspects in shooting? What link?
I've yet to confirm her name, the fiance's name. If I said it's posted on his Facebook, if you guys want to go check that out, there's a GoFundMe for Carlos Ramirez as well as the fiance. So anyone who wants to contribute, or just simply go check it out. It was on 857 Tucson Facebook. And I'm gonna go there because I would like to see the name as well of the fiance, which is I've yet to see publicly released as far as the name.
I'm getting a drink. Be right back, guys.
Photo real quick as I told you guys here, the Carlos Ramirez, which is probably going to be on the GoFundMe as well. I don't know if you guys can see that very clearly, so I apologize. Forgive me if it's not the best view here because all of this reflection coming from my phone light and stuff. It may be very, very tough to see. But I'll do the best I can to show you guys this photo here of Carlos. That was released by ABC 15. It's Aaliyah? Is that her name? Oh, okay. That's Carlos Ramirez. Very tough to see.
All right, let's check it. I'm back.
Carlos Ramirez. Officer shot and killed from a home invasion.
All right, anyone just getting here, a little summary of where we're at, kind of just review everything that's happened the last 24 to 36 hours. So 6 in the morning yesterday, call came in. Now, if we listen to the scanner, the car arrived at 5:42.
5:42.
So the car was there from 5:42, and then the call came in at 5. So they might have been waiting up the street. He walks out, or they go in the house. That's what we don't know. Someone also suggested, huh?
Did he get shot in his vehicle?
Well, it came in as a home invasion. That's what the weird thing is.
But I mean, I only assume he got shot in the house because how would she take injury to her, her shoulder? Unless they did a drive-by shooting, yeah, she was just so happened to be outside. Unless she was in the car with him.
But they would have said this was a drive-by shooting.
Right. So
right? Normally they say that.
Home invasion, so that means that they went in. So. And the thing is, how long did they stay? How long were they there?
Yeah, and he was shot twice. They never told where he was shot. They never said where he was shot.
Otherwise, an artery or a heart, or he simply let out. By the time paramedics arrived, it was just too late. Can't call it. Cannot call it.
Well, what's weird is they took a pillow out today, and everybody's saying it wasn't evidence. So maybe they were taking the pillow to the woman, right? If you always want your pillow, right? You don't want somebody else's swanky butt pillow. You want your pillow. So I'm thinking the pillow was taken for that reason. No, the house is not taped off. It was taken off. The tape was taken off about an hour ago. Yes, my pillow. That's what I was thinking too. I should put on the scanner though, just in case something pops off.
Yeah, I'll turn that on. Phone died, chat with back. I don't know how my phone died. It was full of scars. That's so weird. I mean, my phone was literally full of scars. It just died super quick. Wow, that's amazing.
You can't just go taking pillows from a crime scene because somebody wants a certain pillow. I'm thinking maybe it was muzzled to the weapon. But they would have put it in a crime bag, to me. Ooh, I got the exact location of where it was found. I got the exact location.
So was that actually on Palo Verde or down the west?
Well, pretty much, but right near Alvernon, you know what I mean? Alvernon, you know that curve right there? So we will be going to the location that the car was found.
Oh, Cruise Tires. Oh, that used to be Renewable right there. Wow. Come back after the phone action.
Here is the location where the car was found, guys. That's the exact location. Look, right next to Cruise Tires, Alvernon, and Palo Verde. It's where the car was found.
I'm truly hoping that they're still in town and they haven't fled anywhere. I think 9 times out of 10 the suspects that commit crime, especially like this, are still here and local. Turn on the scan. Guys, let me know in the chat. Take some calls. Take a few calls here. I'm interested to see what the folks think. Interested to see what the people in the chat think.
Are we there? Are we got the service good? Are we good to go?
Yeah, he was not a sworn officer as of yet.
Is everyone there? We just lost about 1,500 people. I don't know what happened. Maybe they don't like the truck. They don't like looking at this. Welcome back. All right, we got the...
Nick says, I think we should now do our basketball game as a fundraiser for Carlos' family now. Balling for Carlos. This is super in a good light. Happy what? I'll do it in a heartbeat.
99 and Medic 9, 12, 6072, East 20th Street, 1800 South and 6100 East.
All right, give me a thumbs up if we're back. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Kim, not your cup of tea. Welcome. Thank you for supporting. Appreciate. Welcome to the friend group. We are here waiting. We got the scanner popping off. We're waiting to see, will there be new information released?
Engine 9 and Medic 16, traffic yesterday. Leading south towards Town Drive, 1200 South and 6800 East. Respond on 858.
These people walking around. Oh, Southern Butterfly comes in with crusty butt.
It's almost like, you know,
It's going to be an all-nighter. Get my chips and dip. Hey, Doug. Yeah, they found the car. We're going to be going to the location in a little bit.
And even the things that don't really sound like it could be possible. And I know it's a traffic.
I've been here a while, but didn't say anything. Busy trying to figure out how I'm going to pay rent. Have you thought about doing like door dashing or Uber Eats? Yeah, I got my drink right here. I'm gonna go get I'm gonna go chug a water though.
Because we're limited on information, it's almost like, there's a bunch of what ifs. You know, what if
That was Domino's Pizza. There's Marana police.
I saw that, yeah. Marana police is over right now.
Sorry guys, that was Domino's Pizza from Nebraska or something calling me to see if I ordered a pizza. It's so evil that they do this to the innocent workers of America just trying to make a buck. These delivery drivers. Dude, he might be getting swatted up, like getting ready. Yeah. There might be something happening, guys. He's getting geared up.
He looks like he's getting in the SWAT. That doesn't look like your
No press conference. Yeah, we might have SWAT operation, guys. He's getting the SWAT, guys. Keep it on the DL though. We're not saying much, but we do have some activity going on right here.
Might just have some SWAT activity. I think they might have a lead. He's got the door open on the SWAT truck, folks. Wait, guys, hold on.
Because he was over here earlier charging up the other truck.
Oh, he's definitely getting ready to get geared up here. I don't know. SWAT doors open and it's like getting ready to get out. Get the scanner on. You never know what we might do.
Yeah, my speaker's dead. I gotta charge it. Good evening, Patty Long. Yeah, the cooling fans are great. I got it charging right now though. Yeah.
That's why I have this damn thing.
Thank you. Is Juice with you? Yes, he is. He's right here next to us. Give you guys a little view of where we're at.
Right here live with 857 outside the county sheriff's department here, guys. We are. It looks like we might have some SWAT activity.
People are saying keep it on the DL on the live stream about.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Just because.
I got you. Hey, I'm following your lead, man. You got it.
Oh yeah, no, people are helping. No, I say.
You tell me to do something, I'm gonna do it. Just so you know.
Well, I listen to the community too, when they, you know what I mean.
I agree.
So I was like, it just looks like they're gassing it up. Nothing big, guys. I think I got a little sun today.
So right now, let's listen to the scanner. Let's drive it on the scanner.
Send you your heat. I'm gonna send it to you.
Not the best at listening to phone calls. Very terrible at that. You still have to learn codes.
Thornbridge, good to see you in the chat, Thornbridge.
So I was like,
Hey Fisher, thank you. What's up, sweet dude, Shibby? How do we know they found the car? Well, all the news station posted it. I think the sheriff did too. Can you guys hear me? I look tired. I mean, this is how I always look. I know I got bags under my eyes. That's just me. I'm not tired though. Not tired at all.
Did you get some rest last night?
Yeah, I mean, I literally got home and I think I was asleep 5 minutes after I got home.
I streamed a little bit of Nolan Wells, so I was up till like 5. I probably should have just went to sleep.
Nanos put out a statement. Yes, he did put out a statement. Thank you. Yeah, I got, look at the sweat rings on the hat. Maybe even from today. I was out in the sun today. I know I have bags under my eyes, so that's normal, guys. I mean, what's up, South Dakota? What's up? He's rolling out. Or is he locking it? A wide brim hat. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good idea. Hey Tanya, my neck cooler, it's out of battery. I gotta charge it. Thank you, Violet. Thank you, Badass. Go give a follow for Badass. She's got a new channel. No, there's no SWAT going out.
Well, I think he got it ready. I don't know if he was, because that car was here. It was here yesterday. So what would he have done? What would he do to? I don't know.
Well, here's the deal: is if they have a location, they'll sit and watch it for 4 or 6 hours and get every.
I think that
they're not going to go out in the middle of the day.
I think he was getting ready.
Yeah, I think.
And he kept looking at me like, like if he was trying to make sure we didn't really catch on to what he might have been doing. I think he got it ready.
Well, he just jumped in as sheriff, so he could have been. He jumped in that sheriff's vehicle and left. In the sheriff's vehicle this time.
He's in the black car?
No, he left in a sheriff's vehicle. He parked out there and left in a sheriff's vehicle now.
Yeah, they're definitely getting ready for something. For sure.
Yes, I received your email. I sent it again to my mod. And your shirts will be going out. It's just been such a busy week. I had family in town last week. This week, Monday, we were at the. I haven't even had time to meet up with her, but anybody who won a shirt, it's coming. Trust me. And then my mod also had some family emergency stuff going on. It's just been one of those months, but free shirt. I have them all. They will be out.
The one in the middle was not there. Because I think that was one of the ones they may have used. No, I don't even see the one that was there last night at the crime scene. but one of those in the middle were gone, and I would say it was the one to the left of that little mini SWAT truck.
Hey, welcome in, Savage CC.
Also, too.
Is there cameras where they dump the car? That's what we're gonna look.
So look, there's a bigger SWAT truck on the other end over there too. So why would I don't know why they would think that one. They roll out with both. I don't know how they play it tactical wise. I would say normally they roll out with that bigger SWAT truck more times.
Hey, Susan.
Smaller SWAT truck there. However,
Link naming suspects I posted on your Facebook. Can you email it?
I truly think and that is my own observation. I just prep the truck. Not saying that he necessarily was getting it ready because they have something right now. I'm gonna say just in case.
So the update is the car was recovered. Yesterday there was a double shooting. One of the people killed was a police recruit. He was supposed to graduate on August 27th. His fiancée was shot in the shoulder.
Not saying that.
There was a kid possibly at the house, and she was possibly pregnant. The suspects were spotted on cameras all over the neighborhood, multiple cameras.
So why?
And there's been unconfirmed reports that they knew each other. We don't know. It's all speculation right now because of the lack of information being provided. There was a car recovered that has been confirmed to be the evil suspects.
I can't hear someone.
You can email 857live@gmail.com.
Scanner right now. I can turn it off. I'm just listening.
The mouth and words don't match. 857. I might have to sign in and sign back out. I'll try that. Lack of information leads to speculation. Misty, good to see you, Misty. Audrey, I was petrified he was going to fall asleep driving home. No. No. Yes, the fiancée, she does have a GoFundMe. She's going to need a lot of support, everybody. If you want to go help out, I'm going to be donating as soon as I can get to a spot. Today I will send a donation
Neighborhood
in.
is back to normal. It's no longer a crime scene for those of you guys that just took the time.
Hey, Ritz.
See what was going on here. Yeah, roughly as of about an hour ago. Wow, Marana police pulling up to the big old SWAT truck over there.
Marana police is here. Well, see, what happens is oh, hey. No, so like you can be on Marana police, but you can be on Pima County SWAT.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like you can have a special assignment working for Marana and then also work for a SWAT team in Pima County.
Yeah, they keep going up to the SWAT truck. I'm telling you guys, I'm calling right now.
We could have, yeah, there's something going on today, guys.
Criminal network in the building, my brother. How you doing, man?
Thank you for sending that email.
Everybody's saying, hey, hello to Alex.
Not targeted. It sounds like they were heading for this guy. So yes, it could be a robbery gone bad and the suspects didn't get what they wanted.
saying, so, I mean, Carlos is 8 days away, guys. 8 days away from graduating from Tucson Police Academy. 8 days. Let's go over to the Facebook of 857 to check out the fiancée. And I also wanted to see if there was a picture. I'm not too sure if there's a picture of the fiancée.
Yeah, so that's what the GoFundMe says, is she had 2 kids and she was pregnant.
So there's 2 kids.
Yeah,
and
because
she was pregnant.
that's what the GoFundMe said.
2 kids, guys, and she was currently pregnant.
But and here's what's crazy or sad is I went to the in the backyard. There's like a little basketball in the backyard. You know what I mean?
Saw that. I got that on camera. I saw you record that. That was great. So sad. I'm looking for your page. Is it on your community page or is it on your actual?
On my Facebook page.
On your actual page?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm on the right page.
Yeah, I have an 857 Tucson community.
Like 4 of them.
Well, there's just the community page, and that's where anyone can post.
'Cause I think I'm on your actual page, but I don't see it.
It's right there.
Esmeralda says, they probably
The
watched.
victim was dad, and a PD recruit wife or fiance was a corrections officer. And here's the other thing is, Carlos actually was a corrections officer before he went and was going to become a TPD officer.
So far they have raised $9,000 or roughly about 214 or about $24 away from 10,000. The goal
What's
is
up, Green Bay?
$13,000 is what they're trying to raise for Leah.
I'll post it on my YouTube page too. I'll post the link to my YouTube
I'll
page.
read the GoFundMe to you. It says it's an absolute tragedy has occurred within our family. Our good friend Aaliyah and her fiance Carlos were both shot. Carlos did not survive. Aaliyah was shot and is expected.
I'm gonna put it on my
The
Facebook
baby is okay. They have 2
post.
other
I'm gonna make a
children as well.
Facebook post for the
Please consider donating as this is going to be
for
very
the
hard for them. Please pray for them. I work closely with Aaliyah as a corrections sergeant and want to do this fundraiser for her so she has one less thing to worry about during this tragedy. I plan on sending her the funds via Zelle once she is ready. So sad. So it looks like her sergeant, and what a wonderful sergeant that she has that truly cares about her.
I'm gonna post it up. Thank you so much, Polly. Polly, thank you so much. What about your TikTok? I can post it there too. Thank you, Polly. We're trying to do the best we can, but we just hoping that we get a break. We hope we
As
get a
opposed to
break.
GoFundMe here, guys.
But I do have the scanner up on my page. If you guys have any other extra, you can have the Pima County scanner up on my page as well. It's live right now.
It looks like the Pima County Association, Corrections Association has maybe put some money together to donate, to contribute. It shows that they made a $600 donation, so and, you know, at least she's got her own work community with her. Just to simply know that she's supported, you know, amongst her co-workers must be a wonderful feeling. And I just can't imagine it. You know, it hurts to know she lost her fiance or soon-to-be husband. But I'm so happy none of her children were hurt, and even the one that she was getting ready to have. And I just can't imagine her having to relive this situation so many times. And not only that, just knowing that she's gonna have to have this baby by herself.
Okay, I posted it on the YouTube.
So sad.
Support Aliyah and her children after tragedy. Yeah, I just put it on there. Oh, Hazel Eyes, that is so sweet. You did that. So heartfelt. Amazing. No connection to Nancy Carroll. There was one briefing yesterday, but it was just, I thought we'd wake up today and have another one, either at 11 or 5 p.m. I was hoping, and so far it's just nothing.
Rocking, is it Cajun? Yeah, I was saying that as well. I mean, she's gonna be the best person to me of interest besides any neighbors. Well, one of the few besides the neighbors that would have, you know, the best descriptive information when it
That's
comes
juice.
to what you saw and what they may look like.
Oops, shit.
Build, you know, some perpetrators even take off their masks when they invade homes, you know, depending on how the situation went. I honestly think it was an in and out situation. I don't think it was a stay in there for.
Oh, that's sweet. If anyone wants to light a free candle for Carlos, very sweet. I was in Milwaukee at the hospital when I was a deputy, was shot and killed while serving a warrant to be in arm's reach of dozens of, oh my gosh, that's got to be tough. That's one of those things that'll never leave you.
Good question. Twin says, I wonder where the kids were when that was happening. Good question. Yeah, I don't know.
They were there.
I would assume there. I mean,
But they kept saying something about the grandfather. If you watched, did you listen to that?
oh,
You didn't hear the second part 2 of the scanner?
I only saw that first part.
Oh,
One of
okay.
the neighbors that spoke.
I might have to pull that up.
It said it happened like, well, he heard it from his backyard.
Yeah, I might have. The problem is my speaker's dead. But
Who recorded that?
do you have Justine Pretty Little Clues? She just posted it as a reel.
Yeah.
And it's part 2. It's 65 and raining there. Oh, that sounds like us last night. But they do say that we're supposed to get another repeat from last night. Did you hear that?
Huh?
Tonight we're supposed to, what am I looking at?
Oh, I just don't know which one it is. I was just gonna see if you saw
Yeah,
it.
I think just go to her reels, go to her page.
So what? You said we might get a repeat of what?
Of the storm.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Not too cloudy right now. That's sure.
Yeah, I just posted it on the YouTube. I posted it on a post on my YouTube. If you go to posts, it should be there. Yeah, right there.
Alright, I'll turn off the scanner for now. We'll turn it back on. I know you got the time. Is it this first one? Makes it like this guy's called.
It looked like the same. Well, a lot of those SUVs, they do look the same. Everybody.
I don't see it.
I mean, all these new SUVs, you know, they all look very similar.
I don't see it.
You just had it. I gave it to you with it on the screen.
This third one? Those are
One and
dispatch
two.
calls.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was trying to tell you they are, yeah. So the one is from part one, and then part two is actually talks about a grandfather and
Okay.
yeah,
Alright, this is
psychic writer. Oh, prayers to your kid being a first responder. Somebody said that there should be a repeat of it, not today. Maybe I read it wrong, but it said today. Thank you, 857. I know more what's going on in Tucson than I do. Oh, that's hilarious. You know more. That's funny. Jack's mama with the blue hearts and the candles. Yeah, can you guys put the link to get to the merch store? Can you guys, Melly, are you able to put the link to the merch store? Not yet. Not yet. We just been munching on, I've been munching on some beef jerky. But I had a good breakfast. I'm good. I'm feeling good. It's actually nice. We got a little breeze going on.
So let's go back.
Third Day Fan says, it's easy to light a candle. I did. Oh, that is sweet.
So he says the grandfather, can you just hang tight with him until they get all of this sorted out? So it sounds like
Hey,
the
Sheila.
grandfather must have came to pick up the children. As this all had, you know.
Grandkids are the best. Get to hang out and have fun with simple things again. Magnets, match games. Shibby, I bet you're getting the RC cars riled up for them. Shout out Shibby and all the grandmas and grandpas out there. You guys make the world go round. If anyone can put the link to the merch store, Melly, do you have that link? I'm also New York, and when my notification go off for Crime Raider, my husband asks if this is here in Tucson. Oh man, that is so funny. So Arizona does have the death penalty, but in Pima County, our county attorney never asks for it because she doesn't believe in it. So anybody who does any heinous crimes in Pima County will never get the death penalty. But if you live in Maricopa County, Phoenix, you will get it. Thank you, Melly Mel. So isn't that crazy? Yes, it is legal in Arizona. They just brought it back a couple years ago. But our county attorney doesn't believe in it here in Pima County, so she never asked for it. Maricopa County, they do, and they put people to death for heinous crimes, serious heinous crimes, but in Pima County, they don't. I hope that makes sense. Hello, Holly. And Deborah says, Carlos, no, this is not from Nancy's case. Oh my gosh, Gail, thank you so much. Stay cool, one of my favorite streamers. Stay cool and love the coverage. Thank you. And you guys are just at the beginning, guys. Hopefully we keep expanding the channel, bringing awareness, helping other people start their channels in their communities. That's what it's about, bringing the unity together for the people.
To me, I'm just guessing. It's all speculation, obviously. That this person most definitely.
Well, it's the same thing. If we ever catch the suspect, if they ever catch the suspect from the Nancy Guthrie case, he won't get the death penalty, even if he admits that he killed her. And it's Pima County. She never asks for it because she doesn't believe in it.
Let alone the fact that one of these children could have been a witness to this. It's awful. It's terrible.
What? Somebody just said, yeah, as soon as I get the car started, I'll charge up the fan. But I got the scanner on. And thank you again, Gail. Appreciate the support. Yeah, I got a power bank. Actually, I meant to check. Does it have a? Let me check my power bank. Holy moly, you guys are... Jeez, thank you. I got the scanner. I'm going to put my power bank on. And thank you so much. Gene Gordon was watching at work. God bless you. Thank you so much. So this is what I got right here. I forgot I had a cigarette lighter, so I can charge it out here. We got the good scanner up. Okay, thank you, Kai. Thank you for becoming a member.
Rescue 9, breathing problem. 6450.
Thank you again, Gene.
Road. Unit 1120.
Thank you, Lola. Wow, thank you so much. You guys are awesome. We are just kind of waiting because there is some stuff coming through the scanner mainly.
Medic 350, sick person, 1430, West River Road, 5000 North and 1500 West. Respond on 83 North.
I can remember it.
Hey, Lena. Welcome in. Lena's in the chat. Everybody say hi to Lena. Just remember, when they catch this perp, and it sounds like they are going to catch this perp, he will be seen on my channel, the court. My neck cooler, I gotta charge it. Mary, thank you. Run for office. Hey, that's people say that, but you know, it's a lot of drama. Yabba dabba doo. Whoa, thank you so much. Yabba dabba doo. Christine.
Rescue 10, testing, 3416, South Clark Avenue, 3200 South and 500 West. Respond on A4 South.
They didn't show the mass shooter. Yeah, because he was in the hospital. I have a picture of him. It's just went from the hospital. You couldn't barely see it. Scanner just said Maroon Harley involved in shooting yesterday, armed and dangerous.
7th Street, 300 North and 5900 East. Respond on A5E.
Welcome back, Allison, Kathleen, Contrary. All right, let me try. I'm gonna zoom out and zoom back in. Are we in sync now? In sync. Synced. Nice. Very nice. Instinct.
Engine 331, injured person, 5190, North Casa Bear Highway, 5200 North.
Thank you, Glamma. That is a sweet comment. I really appreciate that. Just trying to bring the awareness, but we are kind of at a standstill period right now. But I think this case is heating up. Unlike Nancy's, we went weeks and weeks and weeks and nothing. I think we have something that this evil perp, whoever did this, will be caught. I'm putting all the faith in the sheriff deputies, the detectives, to solve this case. Go in and come back out. If maybe it'll fix it. Thank you, Laura. No, they didn't get the suspects, but maybe they're in that neighborhood is what I'm thinking. I think if the suspects left the car there, they gotta live near there. All right, thanks, Shibby. Everybody get over to Shibby's channel too. Give him a follow. Feel free to put in the Lena and Trav's channel. I gotta get the phone out of the sun. Oh my gosh. My phone's gonna overheat if I don't move.
You got a phone pad?
No, I don't have one yet. I'm gonna get one though.
My old one?
Nah.
You have an iPhone, yeah. I don't know how your iPhone doesn't overheat.
Huh?
I don't know how your iPhone doesn't overheat. Mine overheats every time I don't have the phone.
Well, this is a 16, so you might want to. Yours looks like a what?
Yeah, I need to upgrade.
I don't know if that's it. This is the bigger one too. So yours might be smaller. It might be your case.
Maybe, I don't know.
You know what I mean? Because it's just those things like you never know what it is.
I always take the case off.
It does overheat though. I'm not saying it doesn't. But here's kind of something that I've done before is I'll even like wet this and then drape it over the phone. But we're getting scoped out behind us here.
Is he really scoping us out?
Oh, he's just sitting there.
Looking at us?
I can't really tell, but it's just. Yeah, this is direct sunlight now. Shit. Can I change my title? I don't know. What does the title say? Press conference? We're still waiting for it. I mean, nothing ever came out of it, but it never, it still could happen if they get the perps. I don't know. I might have to change my title. It sounds like people aren't happy with the title.
We haven't confirmed any suspects at all that I know of for sure.
This morning, I literally thought I was heading to a press conference. The perp conference. I left at about, what time did I get out there? I left at about like 8:30. Well, I had the title this morning. I literally thought I was heading to a press conference. Because I'm like, wow, this seems pretty logical. Yeah, let's have a press con. And for them to not have it, that's why I posted on Facebook. Any speculation that happens today is 100% Nanos' fault. Because I didn't put it like that.
No.
But in my opinion,
I mean, he leads the way.
because he's leaving so many things open now, people are wondering, you know, is this an inside job? I mean, if he just clears it up and he's just honest with the public instead of playing these games.
I might in the chat, gaming, go ahead and give me a call.
Number 5 male, 33 years old, 6'2", 315, brown hair, black with a goatee. Pussy fixed up. Also has a 388. I think I zero. Yeah, I just going to be a turnover.
I'll post my number in chat here.
I think they're gotten.
Somebody was saying that they wanted to speak.
Fire message 690, copy. One on the banner.
I was thinking about taking some calls.
Checking 690.
There's the number in chat. I'll pin it too, so you don't have to go looking for it in chat. So feel free to chime in anytime.
Thank you, Kimberly. We're trying. Just came on. When is the press conference? They decided not to have one, I guess. I woke up to an email. It didn't wake me up, but I woke up. I checked my email. It said Press conference, 10 a.m. on the corner of, we're at the street that it happened. Come to find out, somebody thought, and it, honest mistake, it was yesterday's press conference.
I was under the impression that they were just saying that it wasn't scheduled at this time. Bruce, I think somebody's trying to call.
Thank you, Chantel. Yeah, it turns out no press conference, but it could still happen. I mean, if they get this perp, they might have one tonight. Why not? But I'm predicting it. There will be one by tomorrow. Let me know. Give me a 1 if you think there will be a press conference by tomorrow. Give me a 2 if no. 1 if you think there will be. 2 if there won't be. I think by tomorrow, 5 p.m., will there be a press conference? And then we'll find out by tomorrow. 2, lots of 2s. I saw a whole bunch of 1s at the beginning. Mostly people are thinking no. Nope. 2, 2, 2, 1. Scrogger thinks they're gonna have one. I think by tomorrow I'm going with the 1s. I know a lot of people, you know, because of what we've been dealing with, like, why would we have one? Why would they have one? I'm thinking they get the suspect, the perps, by today or tomorrow and have it before 5 p.m. tomorrow. If they get the perps, they will have one. I guarantee it. Oh, AZ girl says 1, I think by the end of today. I get why everyone says 2 though, totally. I'm frustrated that we didn't wake up with 1. Even if it was just a 5-minute press conference. All that doing is showing that you care. Not saying you don't, but the public, you know, starting to wonder, obviously. So it could have done a lot if they had that. Whoa, honking in the sheriff's. She's on fire, huh? Oh no, this car was about to back up and hit her. There's no photos of the perps. There's no photo of the perps out yet. I'm gonna step away for a minute, guys. I gotta just chug a glass of water.
43. Victor Georgia traffic. Arizona 190, Edward Mary, Victor, Troya, and Glover, Norfolk. Thank you. I'm working.
All right, everybody, I am back. My fan is gonna be up and fired up here in a little bit, everybody. It didn't come with a lot of charge, and then so it's will be in action soon. Update, the car has been recovered. No suspects have been arrested. We're currently on perp watch waiting for this arrest of these evil criminals, but there's been no press conferences today planned. So far, they have recovered the car. Now, anyone stay tuned, because we are gonna leave here very shortly. I don't know when, but soon. We're gonna head over to the location where the car was found. Overheat?
Yeah, I was in the sun, so I'm like, hey. Well, I could turn up the fan to make it cooler, but right now I have the charger, the fast charger on the phone.
Oh.
So, kind of like I have to decide which one I want.
Yeah, it takes a little bit of, see what works best, you know what I mean?
2900 south and 1900 east. Tucson on 84 south.
Get to work, guys. We are waiting just a little bit, because I honestly think, you see, we might see Nanos walk out of here. So just, if you're up, keep glancing over there, just because we might be able to get a statement from him, right? Just because he loves the YouTubers so much that he wants to, you know, have a open communication. So I'm sure he would answer any question we have, right? But I think that's his car. The gray one. He's probably watching. Did he bring you water? No. No water, no bathroom here. You can't even go into the lobby. Like, we pay, this is our building. We taxpayers pay for this building, and for Nanos' salary. It comes from the people. And you can't even go into the lobby of this building right here. Now go in wherever you're in what state, it doesn't matter what state you're in, and try to go walk into your guys' lobby. You'll see, hey, I can walk right into my lobby. No, and they have to let you in. You can go in, but you have to hit the intercom button, and then they might not even let you in. No, there's no Corvette here, but he does drive other cars. I think I've seen him when I did the interview with them at the radio station. But we are gonna leave here soon. How long before you want to leave and go to that spot? All right. I was just hoping something would break while we're here.
Somebody saying that there might be somebody referenced a person of interest in a shooting investigation.
I've been getting those all morning. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
33 years of age, 6'2", 315 pounds. I think they might have described this person to be roughly around that weight.
Has extreme anxiety. He can't do his job when he's in front of. No, I just think Nanos was so used to people when he got to Pima County just bowing down to him. Any fight, they would cower to him, and now people are holding him accountable, and he's not used to that, as he said in the interview. Remember when he said, "Well, I'm not used to people holding me to the words that I say." I don't know how he said it. So now people have woken up on him, and he could evolve, he could advance, but for whatever reason, he's continuing to stay with the same philosophy of silence, the same philosophy of no talk. The impound lot, that's a good idea. The impound lot. I'm trying to think, what would they do with the car immediately if they slushy, yes. Slushy, yeah, we're gonna stop somewhere when we head out of here. We got so many drinks though, and Gatorades and waters and Pepsi and the forensic garage. So this is where the forensic garage is here. We're gonna leave in about 5 to 10 minutes over to the location though. I have the address of where they found the car. Yep, so I'm just trying to get enough energy to get in, just say, let's go. So yeah, 5-10 minutes. Thank you for your patience. We're gonna be heading over there, seeing if we can talk to some people, seeing if they saw anything. When did they find the car? Now, 520 scanner reported that the car was recovered yesterday, but no one has said when.
Charles,
All right, hold on. I'm gonna put you in the car, everybody. All right, we're heading out. We're heading out. As JLR would say, roll out, roll out.
Eight, break, 3.
Hey, tonight, you want to try 901?
Roll out.
336, that's going to be negative balance.
Yeah.
And 204, I'm getting no record found. Do you have the all on?
Temple 3, David 112-55161.
No, for
Do you need to throw anything back here?
204, he's negative balance.
Sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can throw this back there, but I mean, I
Yeah, throw it back here just so you have more room.
330 traffic.
Go ahead.
3 Mary Adams, 1 off 2 with the studio.
Rescue 7, sick person, 4513, East Bellevue Street, Unit 8,
327.
327.
Can I get a public service call number at McGee for the 101 that called in?
You already have one, call number 842.
dropped your hat out there.
Oh, shoot. Thank you. Don't forget the hat.
Can't forget that. I think Bruce is, said he wanted to make us some shirts that him and his wife.
Oh, Bruce is awesome.
So, let's go.
Shout out Bruce.
Just to help out. Woo, guys, it is hot. My goodness.
Yeah, this phone. I'm gonna,
Thank God for phone fans, man. I don't have this phone, man. My goodness.
get the hat, get the hat. Man, my phone, I gotta sign this out. It's not letting me sign even back.
Like we can't get back to you live.
All right, how are we doing on the service? You guys hear it, see it? Great, great. All right, we are hitting the road. I just got to plug this address in. Oh, now he leaves. Isn't that crazy? Now he leaves. It's like, exactly. It seems like he's maybe watching, or I don't know. We had a sheriff that was just kind of parked behind us for a while. Found the vehicle and got person of interest. Somebody just sent me an email, said they found the vehicle and they got person of interest. We might have breaking news, everybody. You guys can email me anything if you hear it, but someone just sent me an email saying they might have a suspect or something. Searching for armed person of interest. When you listen to the scanner, the name. Okay. Why isn't that message coming through? Oh man, we need breaking news with an arrest. Well, I just got an email, I just can't get to it, that said something about they got a person of interest. But I can't get this, it's not showing up on this email yet.
It's not loading.
Sometimes my phone's weird, it like doesn't load messages on each phone. I'm not on it right now. All right, I gotta go to this phone. If you email me, whoever just sent that, email me. We are losing losing viewers fast. I don't know what I could have done to keep you guys, but we just don't know enough information. We are heading to the next place. Hey Siri, directions to 2197 Alvernon. No.
Getting directions to 21.
No. Directions to 21. I'm not going to say it. It's 11 minutes away, everybody. 11 minutes away. If anybody, whoever emailed me or sent me a message a little bit ago, if you can email me that. We're going to where they found the car. Yeah, we got the juice in the back seat. You guys don't follow his channel, get over there and get the sub up. Get subbed up.
Eastland Road, Unit 112, 3300 North and 3500 East. Respond on 83 North.
Rescue 7 transport is updated 911.
Have you ever eaten In-N-Out?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Because when Michelle and Max came to
Never had In-N-Out.
I guess they don't have them back east because it was like started in Cali, but they didn't have a lot of things out in Connecticut and all these small little states or
Man, they
whatever.
got to get out of Connecticut. Sounds like.
It's beautiful out there in New England. Have you been out to New York or anything? New York City?
No, I would love to go. Does it get really cold out there?
Yeah, it does.
Bridge 187, 185. It's okay.
I still never had Shake Shack. Have you had that one yet?
No.
They just started opening them up out here.
Number 1, frequency problem. 1110, South 4th Avenue, Unit 2, 1100 South and 300 East. Respond on A4 South.
We're on the move, guys. We're on the move. We're on the move. Where the move is at. No In-N-Out with steak and shakes in Canada. That's crazy.
Yeah, they said, well, they started in California and we just got the In-N-Outs probably like 5 to 10 years ago. So they're probably, I say within the next 5 years, you'll have them out there.
Criminal Network says Shake Shack malt shakes are well worth it.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
At the next light, turn left.
Sorry about being so loud with that.
I mean, good. I like to hear. Juice No Reward has been offered. Know who they are on the trip.
At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn onto South Palo Verde Road.
I have names, but I'm not going to give them until they're confirmed. So I'm not going to share any names yet. That's all it was. I don't want this to.
Turn left.
She was pregnant, and they also have 2 kids. So they were getting ready to have their 3rd baby.
Yeah, I wonder how far along she was.
Why do you think she got hit in the shoulder? You normally shoot at the chest.
She was probably running
Sounds like
away.
she was yeah, either running away or in the way.
And somebody said they were searching for someone on a Harley Davidson motorcycle. Now there's been other shootings within the recently, right? There was another shooting the same day that one happened at Speedway in Euclid. So they could be looking for multiple shooters in Tucson.
In 1.5 miles, make a U-turn at East 31st Street.
There's a Pima County sheriff.
I mean, it doesn't take much.
What is he just waiting for his shift to get off? He's waiting for his shift. Actually, that was a woman.
For all we know, all these guys could have definitely been in business, and she could have stood in front of them knowing that they were there for them. All it takes is you to stop one time and you're getting there. So, I mean, naturally, it's probably like almost like a reflex you get in the shoulder. Especially depending on what type, we don't even know what type of gun she was shot with. I mean, if it was a 45, that's really going to be a whole not only that, I don't think we consider this either as the type of bullet. You know, you got Hollandtons, you got target bullets, you got defense bullets. There's all types of different bullets. So,
in 1 mile, make a U-turn at East 31st Street.
Makes it even more dangerous because that could have been a kid. Thank God it did.
We're almost there, guys. 1 minute.
God, let's just say even if it was so much as little as a 22, those typically ricochet inside your body off bones and whatnot. So, that way for her, that she was struck by a bullet. But perhaps that could very much so happen to Carlos. He was only shot twice. But
Yes, the baby is okay from all reports. They have the suspect's name, and I keep hearing it since last night, but nothing's been. I just there's so many names that I've seen. People are trying to find out who is this evil perp who shot a TPD. So we are here. We are here, everybody.
Destination is on your right. Arrive.
Well, it said it was right there, but I couldn't get there. There was no turn in or anything. So I'm gonna go to that Cruise Tires and we might have to just park there and see.
I wonder whether is that really where they do the investigations on vehicles?
Yeah, that's where they process evidence right there. Yeah. Look at this guy. He's practicing his four-wheel driving.
Oh wow! And he's got a dirt bike on the back. That's kind of not a very. Oh, I think he's trying to get the dirt bike off. That's what it looks like. I'm guessing. Maybe an easier way to get the dirt bike off the truck. Look at this guy. He's not even forward, but maybe he's just trying to get it up here. took that dirt bike off the back. That's a good place to ride a dirt bike.
Well, that's the bike park they're building.
Really? That looks dope so far.
2179. Was it 2179? Maybe I got the wrong address.
You got a White Castle out there. Wait. White Castle. They find something got White Castle out here.
I haven't seen one. I can't think of where it would be.
I don't know why White Castle reminds me of Clovis. Should stop putting stickers on the headrest. I'm trying not to. I like to make my marks.
Okay, I wrote it 20 minutes from
Here, but I don't see anything that looks like we're in the process.
She's going to transfer from Steamboat Warehouse.
Thanks for fine. I'm 23. I need my list. Nothing.
So this is where it was found. And so Cruise Tires is right there. So it was found in the lot, I guess, behind them. I'm going to go ask.
That's kind of weird, man, because this is, I think this is a expanded tire shop, too.
But there's no way to turn into this address.
And on that back street right here, there's no, I don't know, I haven't been back there so long.
I have no idea. I'm not really familiar. I'm going to go ask the Cruise Tire guys real quick.
There's a process of vehicles here when they're trying to, when they recover the vehicle forever. I don't think the vehicle would be here if it was recovered here. I don't think this is where, they would process vehicles when it's part of a crime. I personally don't know. But if that vehicle is here, it's definitely not here. I don't think so. Sorry, guys. Shouts to everybody being here, guys. By the way, I appreciate everybody chiming in here, supporting and spending time here on the stream. By the way, don't forget to give the video a thumbs up if you haven't done so yet. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed to the channel. We are very close to 22,000 likes. We've been fighting to climb up the ladders here, and I think people enjoy it more when it comes to IRL. Actually, we have reached our mark, actually. So we have gotten to 22,000, all thanks to you guys showing love and support to the stream. We'll see if we stay there. We've been losing subscribers as well. So 22,000. Finally, we have made it up to 22,000, guys. That's, thanks to you guys. Our growing channel. Truly appreciate it, guys. continue to grow. Let's keep on going, folks. We are truly hoping we stumble across something here.
We're back, everybody. Sorry about that. Huh.
Yeah, wasn't it? You remember what it was?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 12 now. It's crazy. Prayers to Carlos Ramirez and his family's fiance, Aaliyah.
All right, I think we found the spot, everybody. Sorry about that. The phone died. It actually didn't overheat. So this is looking like where it was found. It's just hard to see exactly where because we don't know, but somebody sent me this address and this is kind of where it's at. So to me, they probably abandoned it in here and then they probably lived in this neighborhood. And now, you know, because it said 33rd. So right here is where it sounds like it was left. See if there's anybody we could talk to that's around here. But the thing is, you see that sign? 24-hour surveillance, so if they left it.
Got caught on camera.
All right, we're gonna just find a little shady spot for a minute, and I gotta check the emails because I'm missing. People are sending me stuff, and somebody even sent me something, and I saw it come through, and I can't find it now. But it said something about they have the suspect's photo, they have the obviously the vehicle. The car was purchased just to do the job. Could be, we just don't know. But I actually used to grow up around here. I always wave. Like, they're not used to people waving at them, you know what I mean? Some people aren't, you know. If you do like the friendly wave, they're like, "What?"
I feel like people only as common in like nice neighborhoods like Nancy's.
Yeah, so if you wave here, like around here, they don't. It's almost like a threat.
Yeah, this is like the good way. It is.
Hey, brother, you need a water? You got water? You need one? You want one? All right. Here we are. All right, he just chugged that whole water right there, guys. He just chugged the whole water. I gave him a fresh Gatorade. Thank you, liberty and justice for all. Since we're out here, we might as well help it. Chug it up. Looks like there's another one there. Is that a person right there?
Yeah, looks like it.
I'll leave him alone. That's I mean, I don't know. Not trying to judge him, but that was like, what the heck?
Those suspects have been detained. Those names have been named. Most suspects that are still out here at large on the loose have yet
All right, now I just got to get to a place, everybody, so we can, I can check the emails, turn on the scanner. It's got to be approaching 5 o'clock. Yeah, wow.
Please 45 in the Hobby Lobby parking lot. Maroon Jeep, Cherokee River to the white Wagoneer.
88 crimes.
Conflict fire has been advised. See the person 28.
I think my number's still there in the chat, so everybody wants to reach out and share.
Give me double last name. Tom Adam Paul, Ida Adam, space, Ocean Robert, Nora, Edward, Nathan Hounsdale, First in Francisco, date birth 100877.
You want him dog?
Yeah, I'll grab it. If you guys are not familiar with Venus Centers, I mean, they got pretty good stuff. They got corn dogs. I mean, that's what they're well known for. Chili cheese fries and their chili dogs. So I'll show you guys those.
Hi, welcome to Wiener Schnitzel. Please order when ready. Look at that.
Yeah, do you have any deals with the 2 chili cheese dogs anymore?
Yes, we do. Would you like one?
Yeah. What is the deal though? Can I find that out?
For the $6 special, there's 2 chili dogs and 1 chili cheese fries.
Yeah, can I get 2 of those? Chili cheese.
Sure, and you want to add cheese on it?
2 corn dogs.
Oh, wait. Can I get the 2 corn dog deal instead?
So, okay, the $4.
So, one of the 2 chili cheese dogs and then one of the 2 corn dog deals.
Okay, so I have so the $6, you want cheese on the dog?
No thanks.
Anything else for you?
There hasn't been a picture.
Anything else?
No. Is it a meal or what is it?
No, it doesn't come with a drink.
2 corn dogs, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I have 2 chili dogs and chili cheese fries for $6, and I have the $4 and 2 corn dogs with small fries, right?
Yep.
$10.87 your total. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're not getting anything?
Yeah, I got two chili cheese dogs.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
And it was only 10 something?
Oh, Sonoran dogs. Yeah, because they have the $6 deal.
Here, it's on me.
No, I got it.
Come on, man.
You get next
Let
one.
me ride with you. All right,
You get next one.
All right.
Do you like ketchup or mustard?
Ketchup or mustard?
Ketchup.
Ketchup, please. Thank you. Actually, I'm gonna ask her for a cup of ice. All right, we're just kind of waiting. We're gonna eat these chili dogs, corn dogs. We're gonna check the emails, seeing if anything's popping off. It seemed like we were like getting some momentum going, that something was gonna happen, and then here we are, 5 o'clock. Everybody, you know, off work, so we know. Wiener Schnitzel. Yeah, I did.
You guys have Wiener Schnitzel? I know, it's too quiet. I apologize. But I was thinking of post. I'm probably not right. So, not all. So I was looking at something for a second. Trying to see if anybody's posted anything either. I mean, nothing. Anybody, you know, as far as any information, no one said anything. Anything, no update, share. Nothing. Not even so much as a press conference today. It's nothing. The El Rancho Diablo Resort is where Kayla Day took those weird pictures where she's hanging. Jim said on ALF Live, that's where they're finding all those bodies lately. He wonders if it's connected. Interesting. Thank you for the super chat, by the way, as well. That sounds familiar. I'm trying to think of where that's at.
Engine 45, seizures, 2835, 8 Bragg Road, 2400 North and 2800 East. Respond on A3 North.
Fire engine 5. We can take that call for engine 4-5. They're not aware.
Hey, Monica, I appreciate that comment there. Let them know. Yeah, let them know how it is. I shouldn't take that comment. I don't know why people are always worried about what people do with funds, what, you know, where people decide to sit in their funds, whether it's just they try to...
Yeah, can I get a cup of ice? Yeah, just ice.
Zone first Benjamin. West South date of birth 010873.
Sure. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Have a good day. They're hot though. You might want to just set these down. I mean, they are hot. I got the ketchup too.
13,300 North and 12,100 West. Respond on A6 West.
I feel like we just hit the jackpot. You want me to hold them?
No, I was just
showing.
334. 3047.
Engine 342. Traffic accident. West Iowa Road and North Old Father Drive. 7200 North and 42.
Otherwise, it's not popping up or loading.
346. Can I bring one?
It's crazy. Look. You hear that music? Do you know why they play that?
Is that coming from work?
Yeah. So they play this to keep the homeless away.
Is it really effective though?
I don't know. I don't see any around here. That was where I was gonna park too.
East Bragg Road, 2400 north and 2800 east. Respond on 83 north.
Bob, I don't see anything. I'm looking. I don't see anything.
All right, we are gonna check the phones. We're gonna get focused, see how much longer we're gonna have to wait before these perps are caught. Ketchup?
If you want a soda, I only have cherry Coke, bro.
I got one right here. But a cherry Coke does sound good.
Yeah. Sure you don't want one?
I'll take one. I'll take a cherry. I've been Pepsiing it up a lot. All right, guys. Police search for homicide suspect on motorcycle. I just got the report right now. It just came through. Police are searching for a homicide suspect on a motorcycle. Oh, wow, nice.
Yeah.
So we're gonna play this right now. It's gonna take a minute. Show us the wieners.
Is that what they say?
Yeah. No, it said cherry Coke. These are hot. Look, there's one wiener. Hot.
Roz, I don't see your email, so I'll keep an eye out.
It says searching for a homicide suspect on a motorcycle, armed and dangerous.
Stephanie says, do you remember yesterday at the scene there was a motorcycle guy with a backpack? No, I don't. Cherry Coke is the bomb. Diggity, no doubt. Bomb diggity, no doubt. Juice got taste. Man, I go cherry all the time. I do Pepsi though. I do both of those every day, probably. I gotta stop taking soda. That's exactly right.
The scanner went offline. No, I think it just cut out on me here. Yes.
Have you attempted to locate persons of interest on the shooting investigation at 36 and Porters and 36 southbound? Suspect is Alex Barnett, number 5 male, date of birth 0822, 33 years old, 6'2", 315 pounds, blonde with black with a goatee. Last seen in the area south of 36 and Porters. Associated vehicles in Maroon 2020 Harley Davidson motorcycle, Arizona Delta 4 Alpha.
One too many wieners.
It's crazy people really shooting in broad daylight.
I'll play that one more time. Now, there was another shooting yesterday. So I'm thinking that this is actually connected to the other shooting. I don't think this is...
656. Please be out of the area is considered armed and dangerous. If contact is made, please contact Sergeant Kennedy.
All right, here we go. It even mentions his name. Alex, listen to this name.
Have you attempted to locate persons of interest on the shooting investigation at 36 and Porters and 36 southbound? Suspect is Alex Barnett, number 5 male, date of birth 0822, 33 years old, 6'2", 315 pounds, Man was black with a goatee. Last seen in the area south of 36 and Forges. Associated vehicles in Maroon 2020 Harley Davidson motorcycle is.
I'll keep playing it until so you guys can just hear it, but this might be from a different homicide, everybody.
Delta 4 Alpha 656. Please be out of the area is considered armed and dangerous. If contact is made, please contact Sergeant Kennedy.
It's just about maybe 5-6 minutes in the motion.
Alex Burr something. Alex Burr something. Listen, here we go. One more time.
Have the intent to locate persons of interest in the shooting investigation at 36 and Forges and 36 southbound. Suspect is Alex Barnett, number 5 male, date of birth 0822, 33 years old, 6'2", 315 pounds, brown over black with a goatee. Last seen in the area south of 36 and Forges. Associated vehicles in Maroon 2020 Harley Davidson motorcycle is.
And then she said, what about 6'3"?
6'3", 215 or 315.
Yeah, I think we heard that. Somebody emailed that earlier.
Yeah, I think you guys are right. Barnett, maybe.
You guys can hear that loud and clear from all the way over here, too? Wow. I didn't know the mic was ever happening.
I think so, Rita. I think so.
Last night, I remember somebody had
Bennett or Burnett or Barnett. But I'll play it again. Here we go. Here's one more time.
There's a Delta 4 Alpha 656. Please be out of the area is considered armed and dangerous. If contact is made, please contact Sergeant Kennedy. Have the intent to locate persons of interest in the shooting investigation at 36 and Forges and 36 southbound. Suspect is Alex Barnett, number 5 male.
Barnett.
0822, 33 years old, 6'2", 315 pounds, brown over black with a goatee. Last seen in the area south of 36 and Forges. Associated vehicles in Maroon 2020 Harley Davidson motorcycle is on a Delta 4 Alpha 656. Please be out of the area is considered armed and dangerous. If contact is made, please contact Sergeant Kennedy.
Hey, PI. But there was the shooting and somebody I think got shot at a bus stop.
Yeah.
I think that one might be that murder. Right?
Excuse me for a moment, I'm almost done.
Yeah, I'm up in the air on the robbery theory. I don't know. I just don't know. It's weird that the car. Oh, MK, I do. If you follow my Facebook, MK, follow my Facebook. You'll see. No, they're still looking for the suspects on the shooting of the recruit. But it sounds like they have a, they know who it is, it sounds like. Yeah, I do lots of posting. Yeah, he's kind of finicky. Sometimes they do, sometimes they... It's not full time for them, so... That was good, good. Yeah, so the updates on the case is we went to bed last night with pretty much nothing. We woke up with finding out they found the car. There's been rumors that the people know the people, the victims, but nothing has been confirmed. There's been rumors that the authorities know who did this. So I'm gonna check the email, I'm gonna check the Facebook, but we are after 5 o'clock now, so it's just crazy they didn't have a press conference today.
Yeah, what's stopping them from having a press conference? I don't understand. What's the reason to not have a press conference? I mean, at this point, I guess we could assume that they have their guys that they're looking for. Well, otherwise, they're not taking this that serious in the sense of those first 48 hours being so critical.
Dude, I see what you just posted. No, I didn't. How would I see? Did you comment? Yeah, not all of them.
The vehicle has been located, though, guys. The vehicle has been located. I really just want them to just release the footage of these individuals. They got out. We know they got out the car because it was a home invasion. I'm very interested to see, what these guys look like. Just even though we're not going to be able to get a face shot because they had on masks, masked individuals, masked suspects. But still, you never know. All it takes is seeing the way somebody walks, and that is, will make certain people really distinct. based on who they might be. So I'm really interested in seeing that footage. I think, without a doubt, they got their guy. I think that they're going to be able to extract DNA from that vehicle. These guys obviously didn't seem like they were very smart. I mean, they were dumb enough to invade a home in broad daylight. So just thinking about it, I mean, I don't think these guys are going to get away with this one. And because it was an officer, we know that they're not taking this very lightly at all. And he wasn't a sworn officer yet. As we know, he was 8 days, just only 8 days away from becoming a sworn officer. It was nice last night to see them kind of somewhat honor him. Saw bikes come, probably about 4 to 5 police bikes, along with the Tucson Fire Department. They didn't seem to be following, but we couldn't really tell because the fire department never really pulled up to the house, but it seemed like he was waiting for them to take off. Which we didn't get to catch them either. I did see them putting Ramirez in the, well, I wouldn't even say that, I just sound off. I think that they got their guys by now. But I'm no expert and I don't know how long, perhaps that they got DNA from that vehicle, how long it would take them to, gather those details to come up with a lead as far as them putting that DNA in the system. Having codes. I didn't really see any FBI agents. I don't know if FBI was involved, but I would assume so since it was an officer, at least almost an officer. I consider, even though he wasn't a sworn officer, I still consider him to be an officer. I mean, if you're going to the academy, you got 8 days left. That's an officer. And at least they gave him the respect to honor him like he was.
Is under shooting and suddenly advised that she can't move Miss This is pregnant. Person the tree was shot in the arm. If you find a shooting, and suddenly advised she hasn't been to the child.
Shot a Harley Davidson?
In the house doesn't uncover this thing.
Did you see that? And did you see he looked about 315?
Came in, shot her and her husband.
10-4.
Can we get some descriptions of the
All right, here. This is a new dispatch, everybody, from yesterday. Listen.
If you find a shooting, and suddenly advised that she can't move Miss This is pregnant. Person the tree was shot in the arm. If you find a shooting, and suddenly advised she hasn't been to the child or children. Look out in the house doesn't uncover this thing.
007. How many subjects came in, shot her and her husband?
10-4.
007. Can we get some descriptions of the subjects and maybe a vehicle?
We are trying. All we have right now is a description of someone in a mask.
Can we get at least a number?
Sometimes she advised that she does not know what subjects is one. Just came in a month. She only disconnected line.
107, let's get it back in the line.
That's fine.
It's all.
It's all right.
Does he feel that the official right now?
Hell, I didn't get it. I got a glance at him, but it passed by so fast. I didn't really look at it. Picture of Christina? I didn't see it though. I don't really have it. As of right now, I didn't see any recent ones. I'm gonna take a look right now. Thanks for letting me know. And thank you for listening.
was, yeah, I mean, I don't know if that was a Harley because it was a trike. It was a 3-wheel trike. They didn't mention anything about that, so it's probably. And that guy was way too, like.
He might have been white, but I don't know.
Well, he was.
Hispanic guy, but
Yeah.
Tucson has become wild. Yeah, I didn't really take notice to crime like this since I started doing crime. At least within Tucson, I really didn't think crime was this crazy, but it really seems like it has gotten a lot more worse.
Yeah. You know, if there's anything else we can go investigate, but
I wish I knew where they keep their vehicles at, but it's not that they would be, something that we can see anyways, because it might be behind those gates, but
yeah. We got a popo behind us. Of all the things going on here, we got a popo behind us. Look at this crazy stuff going on here, though.
Yeah, a lot of homes. They always go around hanging out right here, too. It's crazy. Popo. Tucson police. Yeah, Chad, I don't know. I don't know that we'll stumble across anything today. Yeah, I'm in the back.
Yeah, the see, everyone was asking. I had so many things in my chair that it was just easier. He said, jump in the back. You can have the whole back there to put all this stuff. It just works easier. Look, that guy's got a little stuffed animal with him. What the heck is that?
Oh, what the heck? That's funny. I have no idea what that is. It's like it might be a backpack. I think I got it.
A piggy bank, yeah. Somebody's piggy bank. You stop?
No.
Well, if nothing pops today, everybody, we will be at it tomorrow. If anything pops tonight, of course, we'll be on it. But it sounds like they're still looking for them. I can turn it on up here. If I think people can probably hear it from this on both. But somebody sent me of the recording, so here's another.
And it's called to locate a person's interested in a shooting from 7738 to 3738 South Enchanted Spring Drive, 10-05, 58 hours yesterday. Subject Alexis Montero, Spanish male, 30 years old, 6'30", 209, black or brown, unknown last and wearing, and Omar Melendez, male, 31.
They just said both the names. We have the names, everybody. They just said both the names. I'm going to play it again. It's hard to hear. We might have to stop in a minute, but they just said both the names they're looking for.
1 years old, 5'9", 150 pounds, black or brown, unknown last and wearing. Vehicle has been recovered.
All right, here we go. Listen to this.
Additionally, it's called to locate a person's interested in a shooting from 7738 to 3738 South Enchanted Spring Drive, 10-05, 58 hours yesterday. Subject Alexis Montero, Spanish male, 30 years old, 6'30", 209, black or brown, unknown last and wearing, and Omar Melendez, male, 31 years old, 5'9", 150 pounds, black or brown, unknown last and wearing.
We got one lane here, and
so it does sound like the names that we received yesterday turned out to be true. Alexis and Omar is what we overheard on the scanner yesterday.
but it's Alex.
So it's Alex, not Alexis?
That's what I'm thinking.
Interesting.
This is ridiculous,
But
though.
it sounds like it might be a girl and a guy that went in and did this.
No.
No? You
No.
don't think so?
I had that. No, none.
Because that's like the second time I've heard Alexis. Interesting.
But then she says how big he is. So.
Oh, okay. What they say? Well, it could be a big girl, though.
All right, here's another one. Wait, no, that one's not going.
Additionally, it's called to locate a person's interested in a shooting from 7738 to 3738 South Enchanted Spring Drive, 10-05,
You guys think two guys?
58 hours yesterday.
I think that's the first thing that comes to mind when you
Subject
crime.
Alexis Montero, Spanish male, 30 years old, 6'30", 209.
That is weird, though. It says Alexis Monteres.
Sounds like it's a girl. But it could be a big girl, like a big, heavy-set girl.
But then the last name's different. Alex Monteres. Okay, we're not going to talk over it this time.
Brown, unknown last and wearing. Additionally, it's called to locate a person's interested in a shooting from 7738 to 3738 South Enchanted Spring Drive, 10-05, 58 hours yesterday. Subject Alexis Montero, Spanish male, 30 years old, 6'30", 209, black or brown, unknown last and wearing, and Omar Melendez, male, 31 years old.
Omar Valdez is the other one. And I think it's just, she just pronounced it wrong. But it's Alex. Something, Alex I don't know why the other one said Burnett, remember? Barnett or something. But this one said Monteris of some sort. I'll keep playing it so you guys can hear, and then I can play the one previous too. But it sounds like the guy's on a motorcycle.
150 pounds, black over bottom and left and right. Vehicle has been recovered. Potential units called to locate a person's interested in a shooting from 7738 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive. Time of group 05, 58 hours yesterday. Subjects Alexis Monteiro, Spanish male.
So somebody's saying it's hard to understand. Okay, I can turn the volume down a little, but here's, huh?
No, you're good. I'm talking to you. You guys can't hear it? Okay.
Yeah, well, it's not the best recording. That's the problem. So maybe I should just post this up on YouTube or something. I'll post up the link.
Put your headphones on. You can put my mic up there. I'm in the back, so it's kind of hard to hear. Well, yeah, I'm hearing Alexis Monteris and then Omar. I didn't catch the last name for Omar. Did you catch that last name?
Look at that bus.
Did you catch his last name at all?
I'll play it
For,
again here.
Omar? No, I didn't catch it. Good job. We'll listen here.
30 years old, 6'30", 210, black or brown, unknown. Potential units calling to locate a person's interested in a shooting from 7738 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive. Time of group 05, 58 hours yesterday. Subjects Alexis Monteiro, Spanish male, 30 years old, 6'30", 210. Black or brown, unknown last wearing, and Omar Valdez, male, 21 years old, 5'9", 150 pounds, black over bottom and last wearing. Vehicle has been recovered.
Omar Valdez. So people are saying, well, that's the other one. Well, they said the Enchanted Springs address, and they also said the vehicle has been recovered. So to me, these are the people. And thank you for sending these. Oh, thank you for the super, Kathleen. Thank you so much.
I don't know, Chad. I'm thinking. Can she mumble anymore? Yeah, it's hard. It's kind of hard to hear. If I don't have the 857 will explain that. I don't have the actual dispatch call, but I think you might post it a little bit later on. But I mean, if she's referring to Alexis, it has to be a girl and a guy. I don't see a guy being named Alexis unless they got the wrong information and they're sharing it over the dispatch. She describes the girl to be this person, whether it's male or female, they're described to be, at least when she's referring to Alexis, to be 315 pounds.
I think she's just saying Alex because she's reading it off a screen. So I don't think it's an Alexis.
So it very much so could be two males rather than a male and a female, but it's interesting that she says it like that.
Well, it could be. There's males.
Alexis, but it might not be.
Well, there's males that go by Alexi. It's like, you know what I mean? Like there's like males that have that kind of
Really?
Yeah. Alexi or something. It's not pronounced like it's like but it's a male name.
Even saying maybe Alexi, but it's a male name. Yeah.
But I think we had the other recording that said Alex.
Part of Police Academy, learning how to understand the scanner. Yeah, but I know they use stuff like acronyms and stuff like that to, you know, pronounce, you know, letters and whatnot too. But I've never heard them refer to a male kind of that sounds like a female name. You can get over on the right if you want.
I think it's closed. Is it?
No, it's open.
Is it?
Yeah. I don't know why all these people are in the left lane. These people just are dumb drivers. It's crazy. I'll usually drive in the longest line like this when I'm not really like driving to get anywhere, I guess.
Yeah, right. Glenn, right here, right?
Yes, sir. All right, chat. I am heading home. I don't know if I'm gonna stay live or not. I'm wondering. I'm wondering if I should stay live or not. I'm wondering if I'm gonna hang home or get out here and roll around until we get something here. Or maybe I'll just come back on later on if we hear anything. I haven't been out to Nancy's in a while either. Nothing going on over there though.
No, it's a pretty sad situation on that.
Yeah. It almost feels like it's going cold, Chad. I hate to say it, but we haven't really had very many updates on the Nancy Guthrie case at all in a while.
Yeah, so that could be. What's weird is that one recording that we listened to before when we were eating our hot dogs said Burnett, Alex Burnett, remember? And then this one now is saying Alexis or Alexi. That's the guy version, Alexi.
Yeah.
So
You're right.
this is what a press conference would do, right? Oh, hey, we're looking for these two guys. They would, if they'd had a press conference, I guarantee you they would probably have the arrest already. Guarantee it. If they announced the names of the suspects.
Yeah. It's crazy. Makes sense though. That's probably why they didn't have it, like you're saying. Where we at?
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of confusion, so I'm not trying to, I don't think I'm going to be able to clear up any of this confusion right now, other than I have all these recordings. When I get home, I'll listen to them and I'll kind of try to dial it in and see what the heck's going on. But
last time we were at the sheriff's station, the sheriff I talked to made it sound like it was an Ice Age case. Broke my heart. That's crazy, but why, mislead the public though, in a sense, it just doesn't really make sense to do that, especially if you're reaching out like you need public, the public's help. I don't get that. But to me, like I said earlier, there's no doubt in my mind that they have persons of interest here.
yeah, it's hard to get when we're on the road really to like confirm anything, right? Because everything just, I've gotten so many emails, 3 emails, and then all had these calls on it. But one is saying this and one saying that. We don't know if it's the murder that was on Speedway in Euclid or if it's the other one.
Yeah. Right here. I think we passed it. My bad.
No worries. I can do like a loop that way, right?
Yeah. If you want to do a lap, you can.
You said right when we were gonna back there, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Chad, I am almost home. I'm trying to decipher what I'm going to do here. I'm going to turn my cab on for a second. That way the world doesn't know where I live.
Oh, look at that old market. Catalina beer and wine. Woo! Thing's brand new, huh? Wow.
I think it's been here years.
No, I'm just kidding. I was looking at it, I'm like, wow.
Alright, turn off cam for a second. Can you guys still hear? Can you still hear when you turn off the cam? I've never off my cam really before. Then it'll be the next one on the right.
Well, I think we got a lot done. We went out there. I was on the scene. You got there in the scene.
Yeah, you got a lot done.
The media, you know, we got the forensics there. They didn't have the tape up. So I'm sorry if there's anyone that didn't think we accomplished a lot, but sometimes it's all about you get to see what we're seeing, and that's it. So thank you. I'm gonna keep live, but we're dropping the juice off.
Right there, where the red car, you can see it. Right
Oh, okay.
Yeah. My old Ranger.
Right here?
Yeah, you're good. Right,
Okay.
Right up here is good.
You got a lot of stuff, so
I
you
do,
need help
yeah,
getting it out. I'll help you get it
you're
out.
right. You can if you want to, but you're good, man. I got it. I got it.
I got
I'll get all my trash first. Chat, give me a second here. I think we're gonna get out here on the ground. I think I'm gonna do some rolls around. I'm gonna do some solo activities here.
All right, we are back on. I think I'll even make it back home before court tonight. Seatbelt. Oh man. Someone said he has Harley gear on. I just got a message. So thank you. I feel a little bit like I'm letting down today, guys. I admit it. I wish I could have had some more, something new, something. I tried hard, but it's just, we gotta just let the authorities. But it appears they have someone in Target. They haven't made the arrest yet. They need to get him. And and prayers for Carlos, his family, as they mourn his loss. And the fiance, if you guys do able to help out her GoFundMe. But we will keep trying to bring the stories to you, maybe a different way than a lot of people are used to, but we're out here trying to find answers, and it works. I mean, as of yesterday, we got, you know, Alex found the photo of the car. It's not confirmed, but wait, is that a Harley? Now I'm looking at every motorcycle. Thank you. Yeah, it's just I'm just a little disappointed. I really wanted the perp caught today so the family could start just having some sort of, you know, closure of justice. It sucks that we have to go another night without this perp behind bars. I mean, just imagine how evil this guy is to do this, and then the woman's pregnant and she's shot and her kids are in the house, I think. This is all unconfirmed because Sheriff Nanos won't have a damn press conference and tell us anything. I mean, that's they knew this guy's name last night as I posted via 520 scanner. So they know that the public knows his name, and they're still not having a press conference. We knew that the car was recovered before anybody, and they still won't have a press conference to let us know. Oh, we'll just release something on Facebook or on our social media. If this was any other sheriff, they would be, the number one thing would be trying to communicate with the public as far as transparency. So we will keep bringing the awareness. Giving them a heads up. Do you know where's he gonna run if everybody knows about him? How's he gonna get away? If more people knew about him, they would be turning him in, but nobody knows right now, except for a very small amount of people. So you're telling me keeping it close to your vest, where is he gonna run to? He's got a Harley, he's 315 pounds. Tucson is the biggest small town in America. Everybody knows everybody, essentially. It's like the 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon. Yeah, put his name out there. That's how I think they would solve it. But now we're going through another night, and this guy's still driving around town. Obviously, he was just seen on a camera. So But what do I know? I'm just a, what do they call it? Armchair detective. Yeah, I mean, make the guy famous. Let's get his name out there. Let's get his photo out there. If they would have done that this morning, guess what? In my opinion, this guy would have been caught already. But what do I know? I don't. I'm just pretty much talking. It means nothing, but I really think they should have released the name and the... Like, you don't even have to release the name, but they should have told the news that they're looking for a man on a motorcycle that's 315 pounds and he's got a goatee. Don't even have to say his name. Why are you stopping? Thank you so much, Kathleen. Thank you. I'm gonna get home, see how I feel, and you know, maybe do a follow-up stream, like a recap of what's been going on today, what we did yesterday, just scouring the internet to see what people are posting, any new information. Tomorrow is a brand new day, thank God. And I thank you, everyone, hanging out today. Pretty much all my life, except I did leave for Phoenix for a long time. So I've lived in Tucson for, let's say, (1979). Thank you, Esmeralda. I appreciate it. I kind of woke up with a little more like hope. So I'm not disappointed. I'm just kind of like, come on, get these perps. I wanna see an arrest. I wanna, you know, after Nancy Guthrie waking up for every 6 months, every day for 6 months, and nothing, and now we have this case, and we're going another, and I got the Holly Dasso case that I cover. No perps are being caught. You get the pattern that's going on here? So I admit I'm a little frustrated. I really wanted to report the news that this perp was caught. But I hold hope that tomorrow, like you said, brand new day, maybe it happens tonight. And thank you so much, Esmeralda and Kathleen, everybody helping out today with the supers, and Lisa with the fan. Oh my gosh, thank you. And I got a couple people that sent money for a candle, so we're gonna bring the candle and the more flowers tomorrow. Blue flowers, blue and red. But we did place the flower there, so hopefully when people drive by, they'll at least see that, you know, the community is trying to be there and show, you know, show that they care. So we'll head out there tomorrow. I will get the flowers to them. Since I got home early, I'll check in, see what's happening, maybe go live later, I don't know. We'll see how I feel. But it is, after last night getting home, I think it was like 2 in the morning. So this night I will be getting home a little early. Thank you so much, sir. Can you verify Kayla's sentencing has moved to August 31st per a caller on another YouTube live? What the heck? Sorry, these drivers are just driving like crap today. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'll try to find that out. I know there's a lot of people that have been following her case like a hawk. So maybe Pretty Little Clues knows. I think she's been fought. She knows how to look that up. And so Justine, if you're listening, maybe you could follow that up. Kayla Day. Oh, more brakes, huh? I think I'm just gonna pull over and let this guy go. The local news, they're like the last ones to find out and put stuff out. Like they literally, they wait to the last minute. All right, let's do a daily recap, everybody. Daily recap. Sir Derek Colella, not Kayla. Okay, Derek Colella. Okay. Yeah, so there's been people that really been covering his case, so that's interesting news. See if Derek Colella's, Derek Colella's, people are saying his court was moved to August 31st or something like that. I haven't been following that case as much, so, but let's just do a recap. So we started the day off. I got some news. I thought it was a press conference, but I guess it was confused. It was yesterday's press conferences was at 10 in the morning. Someone sent it to me. It was just an honest mistake. I woke up thinking there's a press conference at 10. And then I show up there and I'm just like, they're like, no, there's no press conference today. So that's how the day started. But then once we got to the house, the sheriff started arriving. They didn't have the police tape up. And when I walked up, the guy said, look, we're putting the police tape up. You just can't come around here. They were so awesome, though. The deputies, even one of them said, great job. I don't know how he's phrased it, but he said, you know, great. I like your page or something like that. A lot of the sheriff's deputies support us. They support the streamers, but they also support you guys with your freedom of speech in saying that Nanos needs to go, because a lot of these deputies, they can't talk, so we are their voices. We are their voices. Not all of them. Some of them love Nanos, right? Oh, I love Nanos. A lot of them don't. So we were there. They came with the forensics truck. They did all kinds of things inside. She was taking pictures. We put a flower down. So there is a flower from the 857 Tucson community and all of our communities together. That represents us being there to advocate for the victims of these horrific crimes. So we stayed there. Jews showed up. Then we went to the sheriff's. We thought something was going to break because we kept hearing names. They have the suspect's name. So I'll have to call you back. All right, I'll answer. Hello.
Hey, I'm on a live. Are you on a live?
Yes, ma'am. Yep.
Someone came over to my chat, Seri, S-E-R-I. He wants to know when Kayla Day's sentencing is now.
Yeah. Do you know?
Is that true?
Oh, no, it was Derek Colella. Derek Colella.
Derek Colella. Okay.
Somebody said August 31st it got moved or something. I haven't been following his case or anything, so I thought you did some like deep dives. So if you want to bring up anything and everybody go make a video about it or something, I don't know. Someone just said look it up, and I thought you might have known.
Oh, well, Kayla Day just had a hearing that was continued, and hers got moved to September 11th. But I will look into it, and I'll let you know if I find anything.
Awesome.
All right,
well,
you tell your chat I said hi.
Yes. Hello to all the.
Go back to my live now.
Hello to all the pretty little clues.
857 says hi, everyone. All right, I'll talk to you later.
All right, see ya.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some rest. If I feel enough energy just to come back, and because there's all kinds of emails and things that have been sent, but we'll just see how I feel. So everyone, thank you again for keeping us going, right? These comments helping us with different tips and emails, and it's just amazing to have this kind of support. So I'm gonna go relax. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Oh, maybe those chili dogs weren't a good idea. Oh man, they taste so good going down, but not after. Oh man, I'm just gonna read the comments. You guys are awesome. Crazy Stephanie, Kathleen, Lady Bond, Epiphany, Sweet Dude Shibby. Yeah, if I feel up to it, Shibby, I'll give you a text. See if we maybe do a stream, but we'll see. Good night. Thank you to all the mods. Stephanie, Melly, Lore, Trav, Lena. I know Christina was in there. All of them. Christine, the other Christine was in there. Violet Blue, thank you. Oh, you subbed to Shibby. Good, good. All right, everybody. Well, enjoy your night. Relax. Don't stress. And just thank you again for supporting the channel and all the other YouTubers as well. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I'll catch you on the next one. Get some electrolytes. See you later, Liberty. Thank you for all your support. Carrie, Tea Time. CS, Lord, Pickle Toes. Thank you, Misty. Happy birthday, Fin Fan, everybody. Let's put happy birthday cakes in the chat for Fin Fan as we sign off. Happy birthday, Psychic Writer. Hello. Have a good night. Purple Lover. Good night. I could sit here and read all these comments forever. So thank you guys. I will talk to you soon. Peace and love.